Hello, Senshi. Time for Superboss event and TCG challenges and the 2 quests I did not get done today. I mean, did not get done a week ago. My noodles ready to go. Also got to beat up Ruin Cube a few times to use up my resin. Right, we do have. It's garbage right now. Right. Let's do that. Thank you. We can kill that cube 3 times. Yeah. The resin that I currently have. Sounds good. So I'm just trying to go through and beat all the bosses. The characters I haven't leveled, including characters I don't currently have. And I may not have Ayaka, but hopefully I will one day. This is what she needs. So, thank you. I missed the melt that time. That is unfortunate. But okay. Cool. Now you're doing things. Okay, gonna go for you. Okay, thanks. Oh, alright. That was less than pleasant. Thanks. Go for the big hit, see if we can melt that, and we can. Thank you. And that's all. Goodbye. Okay. And we will respawn you and fight you 2 more times. Awesome. Okay. See what we got. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Let's check. What's new? Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. I will come back. Thank you. Right over here. Thanks. And you are not going to blast off this time, which is good. And we go straight for, and we miss the melt again. Awesome. Oh well. The Citlali shield really does leave a bit to be desired, but that's okay. We'll live. So now, on to the next round, and what is interesting is that because of its resistances, there are... Huh? Okay, never mind. Some of the crazier damage showcases actually use the Ruin Cube because you can't take it below 25 before defeating all the Ruin creatures. So if you have a rotation that deals more damage than the enemy theoretically has HP, it's basically technically invincible for a certain time period. So there are showcases of people using crazy rotations like, oh, C6 Plunge Furina, which has some of the craziest DPR in the game with the right investment. And of course, it would easily kill anything in this entire game in seconds, but it's not really a worry if you've got... Oh. A buffer that it will just 100% survive guaranteed. Okay, there we go. Oops. Being in this corner, whatever reason, it's interesting. Hello, how are you doing? I'm just fighting Ruin Cube because one day I will hopefully have Ayaka. That's all. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, to hurt you more and bully you. Right? Isn't that how it works? Hello. I was going to ask how you were doing, but it seems the answer is bad. That's a shame. This might be good. Maybe. It's always tough to save. Oh, feathers and flowers from Gladiator and Wanderer's Troop, but that's okay. Oh. The cat's gonna die now, and it's all your fault. Probably not. Okay. Here we go. Cat granddaughter. You know, I don't even... Wow. Yeah, cats with a lineage. That's kind of crazy to think. Okay. I did not mean to do that. It was an accident. Stop worrying. Okay. Here we go. We got our mining. Oh. Right over here, we got you. Thank you. And boom. Well, it... Alright. Thank you. With the slash, and they're all gone. Very nice. And there we go. Cool. Again, once I have to put in Lanyan or Mizuki onto this team, these clears are going to get a whole lot slower. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is quite funny. Okay. Keep on going. You know, you could restrain the cat. I'm sure they have little cat boards or whatever for that kind of thing, like a vet would use. Just use that. You're not that broke. Okay. There we go. And... slash. There we go. Cool. Thank you. And... now we have the trim mission. And the surfing mission. So I suppose my question is, I have 2 remaining quests. I'm wondering whether I do those before the event, after the event, or in what order. The best way to do it would be to put out some food with some kind of mild sedative inside to make them easier to catch. This is literally just give them flowers. Okay. That's already... that's okay. They eat it because this is where they say it's made out of stone. Okay. They could smell your fear or something like that. And none of these are any kind of achievement related, unfortunately. Let's give him some melons. Actually, I do have more Chingzins than melons. Actually, they just smelled the stinky. It was all your fault. Kidding. Okay. Now we just gotta surf. So, we got this, and that will be it. Surprised that it doesn't seem like I've beaten... That's crazy. They could even smell that. Wow. And I did the one that was using all that resin, so... really is just a matter of getting some from the event. Should get to 50 this week. Well, then what you do is the next time that the cat gets close to you, you give the cat nose plugs. And then they won't be able to smell the medicine anymore. Okay. And that was mostly a joke. Mostly. Okay. Let's break that. Just keep skimming along the water. Okay. It's definitely more suited to the Saurian than to Milani. Don't have Milani in the party right now, so we actually use the Saurian this time. Okay. And... hop on up. There we go. How exciting. Cool. Got a little bit more. Let us collect the rewards, and then I think I'll do 2 quests real quick to warm up, and then do Superboss event. Superboss event is really just going to be Mavuika time. What you do is you put down cheese at a mouse trap, so it traps a mouse. And then you put the mousetrap with a mouse in it in an even bigger mousetrap to catch the cat. At that point, I guess it'd be a cat trap, but... Who's counting? What? You haven't offered a serious counter-argument to that idea. You're just moaning and groaning. The game has always had those. In the end, honest to goodness, I have a lot of respect for the girls who just dropped the game for Love and Deep Space. Because I have sunk cost fallacy, and also I just don't care all that much. But it's very clear that the game has changed direction, probably semi-permanently. It's not! It's literally the opposite. It's... Wait, how'd she just die? What? Okay, we're trying that again. The only kind of people who get the different... who don't understand the distinction between Fujoshi and Yumejoshi are people who think both are bad. You're not gonna make that mistake unless you're intending to use them as derogatory terms. Okay. A funny abyss guy over here. Oh, and... Oh, it didn't unload the area. So we should get farther away, probably. Well, obviously. It was obviously meant to be derogatory. Okay. See, and... Hopefully this will have reloaded it, and here we go. It did not reload anything. This is sad. Okay, and... Oh! Oh, it was a Scorchland causing issues, probably. It's funny seeing these two fight. Okay, well, come on. Come on. And... How are we aren't even hitting the right ones. Stupid. And there we go. And what is going on? Why is everything here so strong? Whatever. We'll just slice them up. There we go. It worked, I guess. Thank you, Quinine. Oh, this place really is cursed. Do not tarry here too long. You must leave and quickly. Yes, you must leave before the coming of the pitch black tide. It's the pitch black tide. Its vast shadow is almost upon us. We must ensure that everyone gets to safety. Everyone is safely evacuated. Somehow I feel that that kind of misses the point. I don't know. I wonder if any of the, any LDP fans are... Well, it's LDS. Fans are non-sharing. Because that'd be really hard when there are only 5 guys in the entire game. Let me see. It's because she's rich. And she lives in a city. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you can't really... How do you cosplay, quote-unquote, a character with a customizable appearance? It seems kind of... I don't know. Right, so they're all pretty close on this line over here. There are a lot of people who are rich and are very good at hiding it because they have an understandable degree of shame if they hang around with people who aren't. I think if someone behaves as if they have the trappings of wealth, even if they explicitly deny it or try to hide it, they're probably rich. It happens a lot. And it's whatever, but she is almost certainly rich. At least for an Italian, which... Who knows? So where are all his locations? Let's see. You have to open suspicious, exquisite chests. Okay. I don't know. So it's that shadowy, exquisite chest. Should be down here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's right over this way. You know what? Let's go ahead and break this with you. And, oh, it made one of the funny Chaska wind currents. But besides that, oh, it's just meant to take you over here. Oh, that's fun, I guess. Well, we can come back and deal with that later. Does Mavuika take damage from this? Mavuika doesn't take damage either, but she does not automatically enter a gliding state. I think everyone is stupid about it, because it's very obvious that the reason it makes that much money is because it's the only game in its niche, much like Genshin was the only game in its niche when it came out. And over the next few years, there are going to be people trying to get pieces of that pie and scraping off more of its fan base. And it's probably actually going to go down below Genshin, because that fan base is not as big in the first place. It's just underserved enough that someone was able to monopolize the entirety of it. Okay, let's open this suspicious chest. Oh, the chest itself is probably a mimic. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's funny. Thanks. And to deceive others in such a way, truly revolting. Can't believe that was the first chest mimic in me. Let's cleanse the place of their filth and bring you one. Okay. Oh, we got a real chest for our trouble. Cute. Why do you linger here still? Our adventure team's leader, the hero who wore a falcon's mask, is already. We cannot hold out against them any longer. So leave as soon as possible. This place is cursed, brave warrior. It is not somewhere that people should stay. Wonder who their leader was, because it kind of looks like he wears a falcon mask. So in that case, it would maybe be a matter of the Abyss Mimic not really knowing, not having their memories as much as having their emotions, maybe. Somewhere around here there are legs stuck out of the ground, and oh, it's this that I saw earlier. This is rather unfortunate. Okay, hi. Thank you, ugly creatures, to have taken over my friend's body. If you say so. Brave warrior, let me aid you. Okay, there we go. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. So you're still here, brave warrior? Once upon a time, so the scholars say, the ancient and tyrannical lord of the Cinder City knew a way to prevent abyssal corrosion, so but there really is something ominous about this place, brave warrior. Lately, I too have begun to feel a little strange. Sometimes after waking, you'll find that a road that was perfectly intact just the day before has now become broken and dilapidated. Were those stone houses like that, there to begin with. It feels like they should be more complete. So yeah, he is taking these old memories. But sometimes when I wake, I see friends who should not be here anymore. Are they monsters? That must be it. They're monsters that have taken the form of my friends. My duty here is to eliminate those monsters, but why? Why do I have to do that? Anyway, all things said and done, this is a very strange place. You should leave as soon as possible. So after we do the fourth encounter, he has new dialogue, apparently. And conveniently, we're actually right by the entrance to his... No, actually we're not. This is Korchuuel, and I'm stupid. It would be... not there. In here. Thank you. You have something new to say, apparently. Alright. Quinine. The waterfall, huh? The roar of the falls rounds out everything else. They can't hear a thing. What's you need anything? What are you doing here? I'm a warrior of the adventure team. Not one as mighty as our leaderboard Taika, but I do have my strengths. I guard our camp. Sometimes when I can't sleep at night, I patrol to keep the camp safe. Now I don't know when it started, but there have been fewer and fewer people in camp every day. Oh, it's strange. Why am I here now? So the memories are fading. You hear other things. Yes, and only hear the waterfall. Can the sound of water drown them out? Can't you hear it? Someone whimpers by your ear like one who is dying but cannot scream, making only the sound of their lungs struggling for air. Then you will see a pale face staring at you with anger, a face like your own. Not only are the waterfall only there can escape those haunting sounds. Can't you hear them? No, because I'm not an abyss mimic. Stay here for too long, brave warrior, and you might end up like me, so leave while you can. One more encounter is left. Nope, don't need anything. Is that so? Then take my advice, brave warrior. Leave here quickly. Should be around this way. One more suspicious abyssal chest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me see. Is it this? Probably not, and... yeah, they just make a lot of mostly updrafts. That is fun. But it does not replenish your Night Soul. Kind of unlike how... oh, a chest with a normal updraft replenishes stamina, so it's a different sort of thing. Oh, we got some Yukasaur stuff over here too. That's interesting. So where was the final encounter with him? He is in... let me see. That is a bit south. That ominous foe to me, warrior. Okay. So it's in this tower. We have to unlock this tower. Open the chest inside and then get ganked. Yep, right over there you can see. It's a little purple. In the door and... well, that's certainly one way to do it. Okay. Thank you. And... blast you. There we go. And now it opens and it hit me. Alright. Let's see if we can get up top over here. Oops, not like that. Grab on and... okay. There's nothing in this section of the tower you have to actually just get inside. Okay. There is this plank of sorts. Awaken. And that... what is this gonna do? Oh, it's presumably something to do. You cover all these up and then maybe get a gate or something? This is interesting. Oh, yeah, you... it's one of those UFOs that sucks them up, so... it's gonna be fun when I really explore this place. The time has not yet come. Doing quests. This is supposed to open too, but I wonder if it'll open after we beat them. Oh well. Thank you. And here we are. A truly vicious trap. Who knows how many lives it has taken? A couple. Beware, brave warrior. Alright. Better leave it once. If he's standing longer, it'll be too late. Why will it be too late, you ask? Because their entire adventure team has been wiped out. That giant pitch-black beast they were all. So that would have been Ochkanatlan in Abyssal Dragon form. Tasked me with protecting the evacuees, and at the very least to ensure that they left the city. As we speak, a rescue team from the Flower Feather clan is on their way. I must eliminate these evil monsters so that the survivors can return to a land upon which the sun shines. But why am I here again? Because he died in the process. The sound in my ears that's getting louder and louder. I have to go back to the waterfall. Yes, I must return to the waterfall. Brave warrior, you two should leave as soon as possible. Okay. And it's another chest. Kira kira de. We're at, yeah, 55. We need 25 more. And the areas combined in order to get the primo rewards before patch ends. So he's probably gonna fight us now. Now we can investigate and read his diary. Scary. Quinine's diary. A torn page with neatly written words at the beginning, so we got crazier. Abyss monsters are growing in number as expected. The adventure team has failed in the end, and a planned retreat is in progress. Exactly. We must... at least we don't go in a lot of people's houses. Let's ensure it's not like Pokemon, or any other game, really. Let's ensure the remaining members can evacuate safely, and worry of those who vanish at night or return from places devoid of light. So Abyss mimics. The Abyss monsters are... Zelda, too. Abyss monsters are appearing more frequently. The stronghold may be discovered soon, but before that... And Rite becomes shaky and distorted. Now it's cold, so cold. There, over there, blood is draining. Sound of the waterfall so loud. Yes, this is good. As long as under the waterfall, it'll be quiet there. Pale faces, open mouths, drain blood. It's there, just there. Something is there. Under the waterfall, 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 under the waterfall. Okay. Explore the bottom of the waterfall, where presumably he will... This is where we'll take him out. Oh, we'll probably smash the strange stone. Probably find his original body under here. Maybe. What was in this tower? Anything? No. Maybe something I broke earlier. Maybe. I wonder if... Yeah, we can light these up and have anything happen. I bet they'll all light up when we break the stone. Maybe. Oh, but... There we go. Investigate the space beneath the waterfall, and yep, it's Quinine's original body. Probably. So is the one we found this body zombified, or a mimic, or what? Twisted extension. Tribal warrior who fought alongside, he was disappeared. Perhaps the truth behind it all is hidden beneath the waterfall. Cold statue-like body, cold body of one resembling Quinine, somehow preserved without decay, seems frozen in time. Judging by the surroundings, remained in this state for a long time. So that's it. I'm who? What is I? He's over there, so we'll put him out of his misery. Ironic, so I'm already I died long ago, and now tortures are all lit. Let's take him out, I guess. Defeat the entity that looks like Quinine. Okay, so he's not all purple, but he does still have that Abyss shield. Hello there. So monster, me too. So after all, I am too, And... back in Mimiflora form. Interesting. One more shot, and... Oh! Who am I? I didn't need to use that burst. Brave hero. There we go. Wooden target training regimen. Thank you for that. It's kind of like an Abyss mage. Okay, float alongside the Tribal Warrior and defeat the Abyssal monsters. So, the one left would be Isle of Tozos. It's the one quest over here. Decayed Stone Tablet. Up ahead is a restricted area set up for controlled supervision of, I don't know. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited by order of Yomama. Trespassers will be regarded as Yomama and severely punished. Anytime they have blanked out spaces, I'm just gonna say Yomama now. I think this bit will be good for a while. Parts of the inscription have been forcibly chiseled off. Okay, up ahead is Yomama restricted area, set up for controlled supervision of Yomama. Unauthorized personnel prohibited by order of Yomama. Trespassers will be regarded as Yomama and severely punished. Was that good? Okay. Let's see. Yomama, that's how old. So in this area, let me see. These rings can be scanned by Citlali or Oron, or an Ectomisaur. Let me see. Not these. Not these. No. Not these. Maybe they should be over in... relevant to the area? No, wow. Huh. Oh! This sticks to... relevant area. Ancient inscribed rings. Type of Fugus engraving made by people in the ancient past. Imitation of dragon tongue. The power thin when in the spirit speaker state, so... okay. Something's happening. And now these are doing things. Oh, so we have to avoid the lights and activate the switches, I imagine. Okay. Well, that's fun. I suppose. Who is? Well, you've got a shield. They hit you. Restoration complete. Unauthorized intrusion detected. Warning, Weevil Force will be used to expel. Oh well. It's a matter of avoiding these. Maintenance log 1. Log switch is working properly, however there are too many loopholes in existing controls and the weapons lack power. Yeah, because that hardly damaged me, if at all, considering that there have been several recent attacks. Security level increase is recommended. Reply acknowledging proving party suggestion. When we drive the intruders away, no need to harm anyone. The rest of the content seems to be nothing more than ordinary maintenance records. Let's get shot again. How much damage does that deal? Oh, I was so close. It couldn't actually hit its own platform. And it dealt a little over 100 damage. Funny. Just gotta avoid all these and presumably reach that switch. Let's take you out too. Now that we're here. Hi! When's your health bar gonna appear? It's like a normal Ruin Guard. It takes forever for you to actually be vulnerable. Thanks. Thank you. And... oops. And... okay. Funky. And we will deal a bunch of Night Soul hits, and dodge. Oh, but I couldn't dodge because I was in. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go for this again. Put it down, and we dealt most of the damage we needed. There we go. No chest or anything, but you're gone at least. Let's check this out. Investigate, and oh, Secret Source Sentinel. Detected, process restarting, no response, initialization failed, damaged offline. We could be funny and just fly around all that, but frankly, that would not be in the spirit of the challenge. I wouldn't find that as fun. Let's avoid all the funny... oh, and now they're moving. Now you're moving. You sure took your sweet time. Now we can activate this switch. Hello. Oh, so what it's doing is completing the ring over there, so once it's all done, we can scan it. Ah, nice. We gotta get all 4 parts of the ring. That's cool. It's real cool. Didn't even really think about that. That's because I'm stupid. Okay. On to the next switch. Yeah, it won't do anything new. It's already been activated. Let's just avoid. Unless you dump me, it won't do anything. Why is it there? Maybe to make getting down here easier. Wait for an opening. Thank you. Oh, well, someone's fighting. Did not expect that. How about you come over here? And sit behind cover until you make your way over here. It doesn't seem like you're especially eager to do that. Unpleasant. Come on, and now you're gonna shoot one big bomb. Okay. And 1, 2. Thanks. This should be good. Oh, this is Night Soul, so shield breaks easy. There we go. And now we can open that up. Oh well. So it looks a lot like the Hydro turrets back in Fontaine, but there's not a Pyro Grana inside, like the Hydro Grana. Now that I mention it, now that I think about it, we haven't seen any Pyro Grana. So let's switch what? It feels like we already looked all over the ground here. Let's look higher up to get there, maybe. So this is gonna be what? Wind current, okay. That will get us where we need to go. Hello there, hi. So imagine this is just jumping. Well, can't get up there quite. We can just switch. That might not have been what was intended, but that's okay. So now they move. Wait. Oh, we were probably supposed to use this one right here. That's okay. That's... yeah, now it goes up. And we also have a jump boost. That's fun. You're going up too. I wait for it to connect again. Get a bit closer, why don't you? Thank you. And... Oh, that was bad. Silly mistake. Wait for that to come back down. It seems like it's going up at a slight diagonal. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait for that. I'll eat a couple more noodles. Really, do we have to keep climbing? Pomni can barely fly anymore. There we go. Now we... up on here, and it... is it gonna rise, or... Yep, it is. Thank you, elevator. Wow, wow, wow. Night Spirit Body. Whatever. And that's the last one. Yay. Open that up and see what's going on, whatever that is. The real question is anything up here? Seems like something might be. One of those Secret Source Sentinels is, but can't exactly do anything with it or about it. Well, I guess that means we're probably going to have to climb back up here later. Can't wait to do the same exact thing again. Okay. Check out what's going on. Now we can just scan this place. Thank you. Wonder if there's a specific spot for too low, if we won't be able to do it. No, we're fine. Yeah, it's every switch activated, and now it's treasure time. Hello, we're doing quests. And we're about to do Superboss event. Investigate the hidden chamber. One isle named Night, you discovered a hidden chamber deep within the Isle of Night. We can't read this. Weird. Let's see what's going on. How are you doing? Oh, the egg is here. Precious chest and you. Oh, that's where that singular flower is. So funny because it throws off the tracker too. Ancient diary. It's my first day on the Isle of Night. Weather's good, but I can't... You do get a cute Saurian egg. Can't say that about my mood. I knew I was here to watch over these troublesome pests. I had not expected there to be quite so many of them. For messengers from Cinder City tell how those who encounter these pests would fall into the throes of an illness that would grip them day and night. How the boils that broke forth all over their bodies would be followed by incessant vomiting, where they finally suffered a drastic change in personality and eventually became so frail that they perished. We've all heard of the terrible transformation that befell Lord Milchi after coming in contact with them, ranting day and night about tearing any who would dare set foot upon the Isle of Night limb from limb. If even a hero of such stature met with such a fate, then surely any ordinary person wouldn't stand a chance. There were also those warriors that Dad could not save, the wounds that were left from their bodies as if they had been torn to shreds by something sharp. His pests bristle with spikes and fangs, so this must have been their doing too. Are these... Oh, they're talking about Saurians. So they should have been eradicated long ago. I cannot for the life of me understand why we're wasting time watching over them, even feeding them. In the words of Lord Ochkanatlan, the only thing they deserve to eat, because he hated dragons, is a good old knuckle sandwich. Last if I knew it, I would have just followed in Dad's footsteps and studied medicine, or else trained properly like the mom. Now here I am, no longer with any hope of becoming either a warrior or doctor, just a lousy guard for these wretched pests. Sure sucks to be me. Day 475 and the weather is clear. Thankfully, finally, Lord Milchi came back today. Another 2 days and we'd have run out of food for real. Question is... Oh, okay. So the joke here is probably that he started liking the Saurians a lot and became protective. Another 2 days and we would have run out for food for real. No more grain fruit, cacahuatl. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you again. We're just doing quests. We're about to do the Superboss event to show off my Mavuika with weapon. How are you doing? Source crackers and grain for breakfast, meat for lunch, and fish for dinner. No wonder all the more is gone. All the money I'd saved up by a ladder spent on stuffing their bellies. Can't believe they had Source crackers back then, too. Now, even the skinniest Saurians are at least a couple of belly sizes up from what mine would be if I were one of them, yet still they make me. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. Gain your strength back for something, I suppose. Okay, a couple belly sizes up from what mine would be if I were one of them. It's still to make me climb up and down all day. A bit of exercise, they call it. If you ask me, the Saurian should have to maintain the switches themselves, and let them get some exercise and lose some weight so they don't end up getting sick. I don't end up having to make more medicine for them. But still, it's true that we can't cut back on bird eggs for the hatchlings. They only just hatch, they're still growing, so they need the extra nutrition. Also, it seems a few more invaders arrived today, trying to set fire to the entire Isle of Night. Thankfully, the Secret Source Sentinels spotted them and chased them off before it was too late, otherwise things could have gotten really bad. So this was all about people trying to protect the Saurians from people trying to exterminate them. Those fools from Cinder City, we chase away one batch of them, and another shows up. All they ever talk about is curses and pests. They can't be reasoned with, and they're bent on wrecking things too, such a pain though. So the mention of disease earlier was probably made up by Ochkanatlan as sort of propaganda to kill Saurians. How illnesses, festering wounds, where do they get such nonsense from? Yeah, exactly. It's no Saurian-human disease transmission. These Saurians might be a bit on the energetic side, and they sure have big appetites, but they're clean as clean can be. I should know because I'm the one who washes them, and their spa was cleaner than any of you lot, that's for sure. Curses, but weren't for Lord Milchi's kind heart, I would have had the Secret Source Sentinels clobber you fools long ago. Okay, so the maintenance logs we saw were discussions between them. The of Otlotl being cursed, what a joke. Otlotl? It's a throwing device for spears. Presumably someone's name, though. If Lord Milchi would just listen to me and assent to the use of stronger weapons, we'd have long since washed our hands of all of this. It's driving up the wall. Anyway, that's enough for today. I still have to repair the switches and get on with my training tomorrow, so there'll be plenty for me to get on with. Lost count of how many days it's been. I have no idea what the weather is like outside. If I had to guess, I'd say this is about the 5th day I've been in hiding. This will probably end up being the last diary entry I make. If I'd have known things would come to this, I should have tried harder to stop Lord Milchi. Thinking back on it all, there were so many warning signs. More and more frequent attacks versus packs of Saurians and hatched Saurian eggs, orders to execute the little ones, and rumors of rebellions among the various tribes. In such a dire situation, summons could only ever mean bad news. Aside from Blades, I honestly can't imagine what else might await Lord Milchi. The end result was never in doubt either. The Isle of Night was utterly defenseless without Lord Milchi and would have fallen to any old band of warriors. Fortunately, Lord Milchi was ready, and as soon as the orders came through, was able to take advantage of the chaos and set the little ones free. Saurian eggs don't have legs, nor can they be so easily transported, so I had to hide it. When Lord Otlotl were still here, with his help, I'm sure we could have moved it too, so that's the egg we saw. Honestly, cannot fathom why Lord Milchi chose not to escape with us and instead insist on confronting Ochkanatlan. Alright, also while hiding the egg, I give it the name that I'd long since planned to give it, Aguara. Its name even sounds cunning, so perhaps it will help protect it. Just as I thought, all those feeble, non-lethal security measures are completely useless against warriors set on bloodshed. Been saying that all along. Thankfully they did not find the underground chamber, so I can hide out here for another couple of days. But how long can I carry on hiding here? They've stayed put this whole time and shown no sign of retreating. I don't know what they're looking for, but whatever it is, they haven't found it yet. My food's all gone, and I feel as if I'm gradually slipping into unconsciousness. Whether I give myself up or stay here, I'm guessing it'll end the same way. But I cannot let go of Aguara, though I've put the egg into hibernation. Okay, so the egg's still alive, not petrified or anything. Not sure how long it will last. Aguara, you impatient little critter. Why the big hurry? Just wait a bit longer, your time has not come. The not one of today is not ready to be your home, not yet. Speaking of home, I do not believe I have returned to visit, nor have I sent a single letter back, not once since I arrived in this place. If only I'd listened to Mom and Dad, but my mind into my medical studies and training. Why things have turned out differently, might have been able to protect everyone. Aguara, I wish I could see what you'll look like, but I guess I never will. I think that these things happened, Milchi, and the person who left these notes behind, everyone was so brave. Rar. So this egg. Imagine to be a Kukasaur, it's on a nest, and it's got orange patterns. This is that hibernating Saurian egg mentioned in those notes, but why is this one surrounded by some sort of abyssal ward? Are you trying to say that we should use the incubator to hatch at Theodorix? Rar rar. The egg does look like it's in good shape, and there's a manual for the incubator. Let's give it a try, shall we? No clue if it'll work, but we can give it a go. Nice. Looks like our little buddy's about to meet a new friend. Cute. Hi! Hi, Kozu. How are you? Rar. Let's try this out. Okay, so there's a chest that will probably wake up that warrior. It did not, but we did actually get some mimic materials from it right here. So what's that guy doing? A manual for the incubator. Okay. You should psychically meditate to send them to someone you dislike. Maybe. Incubator. Strange sound. This wakes you up. Careful, traveler. Here comes a weird one. What are you calling me? I think that looks like quinine. What is that? This does not look like quinine. This looks like someone else. Not quinine. Okay. Let's take you down. Okay. Should cycling medicate and send them to each other. Or something like that. I sure was scary with those monsters attacking out of nowhere like that. Good thing we're super strong, huh? Why? I'm not a cat and I don't watch true crime. So I'll be counting on you next time. Paimon? Is that all they've got? Okay, so that woke you up. We could just pick up the chest. Frankly, I thought you were making a different joke, and I was being obtuse on purpose, but you were actually making an entirely different joke, so now I don't know what to say. Exactly, you think they'd be super strong with how scary they look, but really, our little felt like it's harder than they do. You didn't even fight. Rawr, rawr. Looks like he's getting anxious already. Let's just find a way to hatch the egg first. Activate the incubator. So now that the mimic's gone, this is usable too. Incubator is back in action. All you need to do now is wait hours pass and nothing happens to Silver Snake. It doesn't change at all. I don't think that was the reaction. You can interpret it that way if you like, but I don't think that's how I reacted. Nothing seems to have happened. If we messed something up, it's been 9 or so months. Here, nothing seems to have happened. Mess them up. Let's try again. Let's try again. The egg itself might be the issue here. So does this mean that it might never hatch? Ooh. Don't be sad, Theodore. There's nothing we can do about it. Perhaps the environment here isn't suitable. Perhaps the egg doesn't believe that this is the right time. It's like a pregnancy. You know, you're right. Maybe the egg isn't hatching because it thinks Nala doesn't change. It isn't suited to be its home. After all, it's been hiding inside here for so long, right? Of course, it doesn't know what a wonderful place Notland's become. LMFAO? Party Rock Anthem? So let's take it back and take good care of it. We'll tell it stories about beautiful landscapes, thrilling adventures, and all the wonderful people we've met every single day. Party rockers in the house tonight. In short, we'll let it know how great Nawan is now. Once it gets excited enough, it will surely hatch on its own. Brawr. Probably after the Saurian dies, as is foreshadowed. Unhatched Saurinate has been stored. Saurian. You're not allowed to... Yeah, I know, and I'm making the joke again. Get used to it. Let's see the egg. It's not there. Come on. Wake up. What's the name of that furnish? Oh, quick wake up. Okay. The exquisite and delicate Saurian egg model was specifically crafted by a Tubby at Paimon's request to commemorate your experiences on the Isle of Tozos. For the little life inside the egg and for the little one, may you continue to travel, explore, and witness the beauty of this world. So the fact that we're getting that implies that it will probably hatch eventually, but what's nice is that it's been sent to the rest area. Let's check that out. But the fact that we can't teleport straight there is honestly crazy. It's whatever, I guess. So we will check that out, and I guess it'll be time for the Superboss event. The question is, how much I use Mavuika? Because honestly, for some of them, one of them is the Legatus Golem, or Legatus Golem, or whatever. I don't speak spaghetti. Well, technically, that's Latin, not Italian, so pre-spaghetti. Okay. So, let's check this out. Maybe we'll be able to use the pillars to go rest in that place. And why does she say that every single time? It's happened at least 7 times. Okay. So where did the egg go? It's right over here. None of them show up under elemental sight or anything, and you have nothing new to say. Presumably. Yeah, okay. So now what that means is we need to start the Superboss quest. Why did a member of a secret organization come here? You've received a mysterious commission from an organization whose details may not be disclosed. At the Adventurers Guild, specifically to assist the client in completing data collection work on a series of giant monsters, including the Secret Source Automaton, Configuration Device, Legatus Golem, Hydro Tulpa, and Emperor Fire 9, and it seems that this might just be a toughie. This makes me wish I had used this patches Battle Pass weapon to R5. Oh, R5 Neuvillette's funny ring, but that's okay. Because he is good against Emperor. Trail Behemoths, a domain shrouded in secrecy. The only thing for sure is that colossal monsters lurk within. Enter at your own risk, if you say so. Helka! Hello! Is this a little boy or a little girl? Seems to be a little girl dressed in the outfit that all the little Fontaine boys wear. And the domain has not showed up. Hi. Huh, didn't the guild say that there's a super tough quest commissioned by an organization whose details may not be disclosed? Wants to client a little kid. This is the 10th Fatui Harbinger, guys. Traveler in Paimon, I presume. Dr. Livingstone? No. Nice to meet you both. I'm your client Helka. I trust you've been informed about the details of this commission. Sure, and I need help gathering information on giant monsters, including combat-related performance data. I look forward to working with you too. Surely if it does, hang on a sec, we haven't been introduced. How do you know who we are? Considering the difficulty of this commission, the Adventurers Guild is likely to pass this task on to seasoned adventurers with commensurate experience. Considering that duos consisting of Golden Hair Traveler and Little White Guide are rare amongst those most famous candidates. So that's it, you might look like a kid, but you sure know a lot. You even talk kind of like an old, kind of a more composed sort of kid. So maybe this is one of the witches or something? You mentioned witches or something in Nodecry. I get that. Anyway, are you really our client? Also, this organization whose details may not be disclosed thing is kinda... was indeed the one who issued that commission as for the organization. Well, Katya taught me to say that. So, some people think Katya is the basis for Catherine. So possibly sort of the original Adventurers Guild, maybe more tied to the Fatui. And maybe the 10th Fatui Harbinger is Catherine, or maybe sort of the real Catherine. Because the Catherines we see are almost certainly tied to Sandrone, who's already the 7th, 8th, 9th, I think. I'm reluctant to admit this, an institution with murky origins is more likely to be taken seriously by the Guild than some child with no background to speak of. But the organization's existence is no lie, I'm a part of it. Just told them what I thought they should know. As for what information they got from parsing my words, it's up to their imagination. Okay, so... But it's not made up. Is this the sort of organization that occasionally throws parties? Well, so it's a secret club. That's right, I made an agreement with Maisie before I left that I wouldn't lie or cheat others or do anything dangerous. I succeeded in both. Even when telling the truth, one can phrase things in a manner more advantageous to oneself. With strong enough backing, even dangerous spaces can be made safe. Easy. Or are you sure that's how it works? Of course I am. If we're both ready, then let us set off. I guess I'm ready. During On the Trail of Behemoths, you can speak to Helka and engage in challenges of different difficulties. Fearless difficulty even allows you to adjust special topics to make for a more difficult challenge. Complete different challenges at different difficulties to obtain the corresponding ratings and rewards. You can find a maximum of one other player in your team to do the challenge together in co-op mode. The results of the challenge will be recorded for both players. The challenge records achieved in... Yep, we're doing it. Achieved in single-player mode can be reviewed or exhibited. It's the boss fight event. Well, I don't imagine co-op would make it easier. I'm ready anytime. Got other things I need to do at the moment. I actually don't. Let's head to the challenge location. Manufacturing machine with fully upgraded weapons and armor. When characters enter and maintain the Night Soul's blessing state, Secret Source Automaton Firepower Enhanced will start progressing through its adaptive countermeasures. So as are complete, it will start preparing its Bolt Spear Cannon. During this time, the Secret Source Automaton Firepower Enhanced will start up its creation mechanism, dig into solid Fulgesson, collect Fulgesson. The creation mechanism will generate an energy field. If you wish to destroy the mechanism and interrupt the charging of the Bolt Spear Cannon, you must first climb the solid Fulgesson and enter the energy field. Okay, so... that's a simplified version. Okay. Special topics. See, gold 2-star. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Something, something, heads nod, heads nod. During the challenge, you can configure your party in fierce difficulty. You can also adjust your special topics before the battle begins to take on tougher challenges. Press the button on the left side of the menu app to review challenge information. The selected special topics. Hi! Ready to take on the giant mechanical monster? Let's talk a bit first. I've seen relics of similar stripe in Nodecry, in the island where the Frost Moon Scions gather. That's the group of witches, or something like that. So Nodecry is closer to the moon, the Broken Moons, apparently. The Secret Source is literally just sort of, maybe not modern, probably futuristic technology. It's the base of Phlogiston and everything, but they're all as dead can be. So this is the first time I'm seeing one move the way this one does. Fascinating. I'll record this and tell Maisie all about it. So who are these Frostmoon Scions? Again, they're a weird bunch, I'd say. They're not like the people of Nasha Town at all, which literally just means town, the way they live in the wilds and forests most of the time. Word has it that they worship some moon deity. You can find statues they made all over Nodecry. As for the rest, I don't really know. Katya's warned me not to look into them too much. What I have seen them do is magic. It's a shocking sight, I'll tell you that. Magic separate from visions. Interesting. You should! It's free Primogems even if you don't do all these. Never get hit by the sweeper cannon. Key function survey enhances the creation mechanism, increasing the height of excavated solid Phlogiston pillars. Reobliteration cannon. There's all characters on the field being charged up, enhances resistance, increase attacks, and max power test. Super cannon restriction, absorb Phlogiston directly, cone shape sweeper cannon attack. Active Phlogiston zone. Continuously replenish Phlogiston. Alright, let's try this out and see how well this works with the not really whale Mavuika team, but very strong Mavuika team. Okay. Challenge limit 90 seconds. Exciting. And as everyone has their stuff, we will see how this goes. I am interested for sure. What? Okay. Well, that was something. Okay. Let's try that again. Was not expecting Citlali to just get yeeted. She got blown up. Okay. Come on. And we need to get the crystal. Come on, come on. Alright. And... What? Okay, so I need to dodge that. Okay. Wow. My real question is, Legatus Golem, you really want to use Navia. Navia breaks that shield really easily. You could maybe use Zhongli to break it faster? Maybe. I might actually, as the second Geo. But beyond that, the question is, okay, Bennett and Official to break it even faster. Maybe, honestly, you use Sun, like... just Mavuika just to burst damage it down. Maybe? Who knows? Okay. Let's go for it. Just have to not die, and it seems that it spawns on that left side pretty reliably, and... Okay. Come on, and... Slash. That's not all that bad, I suppose. Come on, come on. Now you're doing... Oh my goodness! So that's the sweeper cannon. Okay. Well, that's interesting. There are no achievements in time-limited quests. That's not how that works. If you're going to insult me, at least be smart about it. Okay, and it reliably goes on that right side. Interesting. Okay, and... Slash, thank you. So the real trick is going to be, once you get the sweeper cannon started, to move over this way. Okay, we can constantly replenish Legacy. It's really just going to be about taking out pretty much instantly once we get that going. Real question is, I did not mean to do that, you're kidding. Okay. And can we climb up? We can, thank you. And let's get over there. Thanks, and 1, 2, thank you. And let's try this out. See how we can do, and try to nuke it. Try to nuke you. And, oh my goodness, this is too much. This is actually still too much. Maybe. It's worth a shot. And we, oh my goodness. Come on. Now you're doing what? Ah. We can keep hitting you. But you really have to finish it in that one rotation. That's crazy. The extent of my involvement is going to be beating the challenge with all the topics. It's not going to be actually beating it in 90 seconds. That is beyond me. That's actually beyond me. Probably. That took 110 seconds. That was only 1 star. Well, that kinda... okay. Okay, total of 2. Question with Prismatic is, if I used a Pyro Potion and a Adeptus Temptation, maybe I could. Maybe. But I don't know. Really don't know. But I definitely have to be absolutely relentless to stay on it 100% of the time, but even still, it may be beyond my capabilities. Adeptus Temptation. And the nice thing is that I actually specifically try to get Mavuika's crit rate right where the point where she'd be able to benefit from the entirety of the Adeptus Temptation. It doesn't have as much crit rate as some of the other crit rate foods. She's got basically exactly 88 with Night Soul up. Which one? And she also gets that attack buff bonus. Thank you. Go right on you, and we pick that up automatically. Very nice. And let's just go for the big ol' slash. Nice, and we're doing a little bit more damage here, probably. Who knows? I honestly can't really tell. And let's try this out, actually. Thanks, and let's just slash you again. And, oh, we can get a little bit more damage in, but this is not how this should be going. And let's go up, do that nice and fast. Thanks, and here we are. 1, 2, and, oh goodness, that was not good. Oh, that was the issue, we didn't get the particles. That actually wasn't that bad. If I had managed to get the particles, I think that could have worked. Yai Miku. That's interesting. That's a new idea I haven't heard before. Okay, and there we go. We messed up a little, but it always seems to be on that right side. Okay. Thank you. Keep going for a few more hits. And honestly, yeah. I can see it. I understand the vision. And oh, we got the Fav on there. That is nice. Okay, and let's see if we can hit again. And the res increase is crazy. Thanks. And let's go over and slash. Let's 1, 2. There we go. Nice. Just like this. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. And some issues. But this is noticeably a good deal better. Thank you. And okay. Thank you. And slash again for the other melt, and it's okay. We believe in you and understand. Thanks. What we can probably do. Oh, we don't have enough time for a third one. That is really lame. Okay. Stupid. Let me see. And that breaks it. So that was really close. If I could have somehow activated the pillars second time faster. But I don't know. It seems like that might be sort of the break point. Either way, I definitely need to potion back up. Maybe. We were so close. Raiden's not bad. Raiden would probably do well there, but... And we gotta get that. Thank you. Let's get all that Night Soul in as quickly as possible. Thank you. And can we melt that? Well, we didn't melt it. We didn't melt. Let's try that again. Though I think I do need to put the food back up. See, we gotta see how close we can get to the boss. Let's just make every single second count. I also need to make more food. This is legitimately one of the crazier events I've done, especially since I might actually be in that position to kinda be that, and that's what makes me feel so much pressure. That, in theory, now I might be able to actually beat it all. So I feel like I should. And we missed Petra that time, which might be a problem. This is kind of fruitless. Okay, and we... No, we did get that time. That's good. And... Thank you. Cool. And... So, that might be a better way to do it, slightly. So I don't have to switch while I'm up there. Use the movement to my advantage. I think we're doing a good deal better this time. Maybe. Maybe. But it's all about just absolute maximal speed. Thank you. And use your stupid freaking countermeasures. Thank you. And, well, this is also fine and tolerable, actually. And we were so close and then we got hit by the cannon. That is one of the dumbest things I've seen in my 23 years of life. Okay. I hate this game. Well. Thank you. Hit, and 1, 2. We got that. We got that going. And 1, 2. Immediately. Slash. I may have missed that melt. If so, I am dead. Okay. Oops. I feel like positioning the Bennett burst is probably going to be important. Probably want to get it close to the key. We're so close. So close. Just have that weapon, but we just need the weapon. Yeah, exactly. That's true of pretty much every event. They never make you do the hardest difficulty to actually win, quote unquote. It will always be easier to get the rewards than it is to just actually win hardest level challenge, because otherwise it literally would be whale only. They don't want that. Okay, got the melt off, thank you. And come on. Stay in, Bennett circle as much as possible. What the hell? Okay, the problem is we didn't get far away enough, so when she jumped through the entire boss. Or she jumped around the boss instead of getting stuck on the boss, because we want her to get stuck, so she doesn't fall over. Okay. And that was weird. Okay. Lost a tiny bit of time. And now we can slash, but I think the melt missed again. That is also a crying shame, and what in the goddamn hell? Can she just not do that weeping slash? It's the opposite of good. We don't need it. Okay. And here we are. I am! Because I should be able to beat this. That's the craziest part. Got some degree of power, and we should just... I was gonna say we could just do it earlier, but clearly not. Well, yes, we can do it earlier, but we have to do it earlier than that. There isn't really a way to manually aim that. And that would be nice. If there was a way to manually aim that, we wouldn't have a problem. Also, since that crystal reliably spawns in one single location, we can. Also... Oh. There we go. This should be enough time, and we can try to get that, but we couldn't get the crystal. Okay. Oh, but Bennett did not have any. That was really dumb. Okay. I'm gonna try that again, but now we've run out of the last. You can't. You really can't, and you shouldn't. It's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Just use Xingqiao or something. Do you have Xingqiao built? You don't even need him built. Just give him artifacts so we can get his energy recharge back, because elemental application is not based on... You don't have him? As in, do you not have him built, or do you not have him at all? Those are two very different things. If you don't have him at all, just get a free Xingqiao from the shop. You have to play a little bit for meta. Otherwise, you will suffer. It's not pleasant, but it's true. And that whiffed? It whiffed. Come on. Well, it's because if every last piece of currency... It won't work. The only way that could work is with Xilonen and Citlali to shred res, and if you don't have them, it's just not gonna work. Okay, this is not a game where you can brute force every encounter with a single character you like. It kinda used to be, but it's not that way anymore, and it's that way on purpose. They don't want you to play the game that way. They want you to roll for new characters, build new characters, all that. And now we can spin together particles, thank you. And... oh, that was nice and fast. Thank you. Thank you. And where is... there was no crystal? Oh, that's stupid. It's horrible. How? Okay, well... and at least we can get that now. This is actual lunacy. I'm not happy. Okay, and we have to... can we get the... we can get that. Good. Okay. We can try our best. And... try to slash again. Very nice. And what the goddamn? Kill yourself. Okay. I didn't see that coming at all. Ah! That wasn't even a voice crack. That was some sort of primal scream. Enough to make so many Adeptus Temptations. Fair. You would be able to brute force that, but there you go. So she doesn't have any built-in shred, so I just severely question the wisdom of that decision. And okay. What? Okay. And can I? There we go, kinda. Can I could not get that. Okay. Sad. Thanks. It's an expression of utter despair. And that messed up too. The rotation was messed up. The big thing is that her motorcycle spin has to hit. Otherwise, the team doesn't have enough energy. We are barely getting the energy for everything here, so it's very meticulous. An iframe through that, and melt that. We have pretty much guaranteed crits, or... okay, we're chilling, mostly. And, cool. Thank you. Spin. She will not be able to get... no, she was able to get the crystal that time, which is... that could make a big difference. That could be sweet. And... every little bit of damage counts. Every single bit of damage counts. And okay, let's break that and get the focus in. Thank you. And spin. 1, 2, and we... did she get the crystal or did Bennett get the crystal? That's what I worry about. And let's melt that slash. Good. We may be in good condition here. Strong maybe. Thank you, and we... thank you. Well, we didn't need that particle, did we? I guess we didn't. And we can... thanks. what in the... okay, I just don't see that attack coming easily enough. It just goes for the cannon a second time instead of going for... I was expecting it to put up the pillars, but it doesn't put up the pillars anymore. It just puts up the cannon, just does the cannon a second time. It's time to make more food. Yay. On what banner? Blues or rainbows? I did not want to talk to you. Come on. Want to cook. Well, save it for someone. Don't just gamble with it. Okay. See, oh, we need more ham. That is... oh, this could be bad. This could easily be bad. Let's make a bunch. That will work itself as time goes. Don't do that. Alright, we still have to cook this manually, that's right. Right, okay. It's faster. More delicious, and there we go. We now have auto-cooking for Adeptus Temptation. Let's go back, that's 3 more of those. And potion making is Lisa. That would be... requires This is where we use our Flaming Flowers. Let's make 100 of them. No, they're horrible for each other. Both of them are hyper carries, or at least they're on-fielders. The only way you can make an on-fielder work with another on-fielder is if you're enough of a whale that you don't need to worry about rotations. Just, if you want to make an on-fielder better, you give them sub-DPSs. Don't worry, the devs on launch did not understand this any better than you. The reason that Zhongli and Bennett are good is because they didn't understand that supporters and off-fielders would actually be more important than on-fielders. But they were. So. By all means, this is in range for me. I just need to not be stupid. Here, I'll tell you. Well, actually, I can't see the banner right now. On the Chronicle banner, support, healer, Dendro Plier, that's good. He works really well with Furina teams, actually, because his healing's so good. Shenhe sucks, honestly. She's an absurdly specialized support. And all of her counterparts, like Farazan and Goro, are 4 stars, so you can get their C6s more easily, and she isn't even much better. If at all, Kutching, decent for Dendro, on-fielder with sub-DPS capabilities. If you run a Morgana, Morgana's not that good anymore. Because it needs Venti, and Venti, they make content to make Venti bad now. Chi-Chi, joke. On-fielder to apply Hydro, still some of the best teams in the game because he has good Hydro Wrap. Pure on-fielder, hyper carry, if you don't have... One of the best teams if you have Furina, Farazan, and Xianyun, but you really need Farazan C6 on there too. And... it's a good team. Not really. Raiden has one team. Raiden arguably has 2 teams. If you're making a team based on someone other than being Raiden, other than Raiden being the on-fielder, and the team is not Hyper Bloom, you're wasting Raiden. You're wasting every character on that team. You either run Raiden with Bennett, Zhongli, and then either Xingqiao or Yelan, or you run some kind of hyper carry team, which would be some combination of Bennett, Sara, Kazuha, and Xilonen. Those are Raiden's 2 teams as an on-fielder, or you can use her as an off-fielder and just build her as an Elemental Mastery bot, tap her E, and then just have her trigger Hyper Blooms. But even that's not as good anymore because they buffed the other reactions, so that Shaska would be better because she's kind of a reaction spam character. And a lot more enemies resist Dendro, and enemy HP is just higher. It's not what it used to be, and... Wait, what? Huh? What was it? That rotation was screwed up. Characters run the wrong order, and why? What's going on here? Oh, because this was my adventure. This is my overworld team. Right. Right. Then Bennett. You. Okay. There we go. Now we have to eat our food. One of our 100 pyro potions. A lot of frogs went into that. And one of these. And the ham will cook while we're gone. The ham will cook while we're gone. It's nice. Okay, and 1, 2. I've ran through that successfully. I've run through this successfully. Very nice. Very nice. And we can... Thanks. And spin. 1, 2. And we actually got that as well. Thank you, and stay out of the way of that. So of course this is kind of unnecessary, but always good to try to, and there we go, we got that going. Hit, and thanks. Get that, and now we go in. 1, 2, and got that going as well. Very nice. This is... Our rotations are chilling. Our rotations are chilling. Good damage, very good damage. Not as many melts as we would like, but it's okay. It's tolerable at least, and we can rush in, get this, and before the cannon comes, okay, well that kind of sucks. Alright, okay, thanks. Oh, we missed. Well, that was really weird. It stopped its cannon to use the cannon another time in a different direction. Well, then descend her. Then do it. There's no reason to leave characters at 80 if they're the ones you're actually using. Okay. Especially since you aren't even trying to horizontally invest in the first place. She's the only character... Oh, okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Thank you. And... spin. 1, 2. And we got that back. Thanks. And ooh, he's having energy issues, and I don't like that. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And thanks, spin. Thanks. And... thank you. And Xilonen. It is! It's a fun one, too. We didn't get that. We didn't get that. Shame. No, Olympians! They don't make a lot of money. It's not lucrative at all. Thanks. And we can get Bennett to catch that this time. And 1, 2, and Bennett catch. Thank you. And you're gonna do that one more time, so let's... nice. This should be good. And which way are we spinning? What in the goddamn? The dumbest thing about Mavuika's burst is... it does not really... her actual physical position, her hitboxes, there is nothing that indicates it. And it's not her actual appearance on the bike. It's somewhere kind of in the middle, but it seems to rotate around as well. It's not clear in the slightest, and it's just... okay, I guess? Okay, I guess? And that was a weird position that time, and... okay. Thanks. And... okay, we got the melt, that's good. I was worried for a second. And we can get far away. Thank you. Let's get out of the way of that successfully, and let's get out of the way of this. Thank you. And do I really need that? Probably not. The real thing I need to do is equip... oh, okay. And... thank you. Xilonen. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Okay, thanks. And... one... ah, that was a massive mistake. Okay. The main thing I need to do... give her somebody else's Petra set. Someone else's Petra Circlet. Who has... Zhongli's Petra Circlet? But right now it's on Yaoya. Yeah, she needs that crit rate so she can actually proc Fav. There we go. That's good. That's good. This is such a crazy, crazy event. Crazy fight. Does it feel like I need a whale? Never mind. Because by all means, this is within my capabilities. It's just... it's hard, and there's a lot of... you need near-perfect rotations, but it's within my capabilities. Okay. Come on. And we don't... kill yourself! Oh my goodness. But it's... what's really unclear is just... is it 9 circles or 8 circles? It seems to vary sometimes. Thanks. Thank you. And it seemed like her skill was on cooldown, too. Come on. And... okay. That was bad. It was actually rather bad. And... okay, we got the melt. We got the melt going. Let's actually just get as far away as possible. We just barely hit. And whiff! And whiff! Okay, the hitbox on that spin is really stupid. It starts a lot later than you would think. That's what's really annoying. So I was trying to spin away, and it actually pretty much it didn't hit it at all. Okay. Main thing is if I can avoid getting hit by the cannon at one time, should be good, but come on, come on. And this is probably not necessary. And 1, 2, 3, and thanks. Thank you. I needed to use Night's Transmission for that. And Thank you. Yeah, that's the problem, that we need Night Soul Transmission there. If I don't have Night Soul Transmission, it's not going to work. Because then I won't be able to press E again to reactivate, and... Big thing is that I should actually be using Mavuika normal. Tap E for that part. Not Bike E. Though, of course, if she's on Bike, it'll just replenish Bike. So that it hits a bit higher, and then I can just Night Soul Transmit over to Xilonen and have her in a bit faster. That will work a whole lot better. And I missed again. The good news is that the hand should be done. And I can make more Adeptus Temptations, because doing this without Adeptus raises the chance of a missed crit on burst, and that would be terrible. This legitimately is crazy. And all the others are going to be worse. Check on my ham. Got 2. Oh, we can accelerate. You know, there's no better time. Toss in all this crystal ore. We don't need any of this. We can't use any of this for anything. Let's turn that into 39 ham. This is the face of genuine desperation. Genuine desperation. So you have lots of mushroom and lots of shrimp. Okay. Probably the Mavuika team. Well, to be fair, Mavuika team if you're melting. Mavuika needs to melt. Okay, there we go. What was Mika doing there? I don't even know. But it's crazy how much this is taking out of me. At least it's interesting. If all else fails, you can literally build Kaya. He will work enough to make her melt some hits. And he really just... If you can melt her burst, that is most of her DPS per rotation. It's melting the initial hit. It's all you really need. That said, what I also probably need to do is wait after the initial burst hit Citlali to reapply Cryo, because we are having some trouble here. And there we go. Delay that ever so slightly, and that is noticeably more damage. Yep, thanks. And 1, 2. But we did not get that this time. That's okay. Now we can just do this regular and normal. That's okay. And cool. Thanks. Alright, and I did not mean to do that. We're screwed. We're screwed. I really screwed that up. Okay. But it's just to hit to get the particle gen. Though to be fair, I'm not even sure. But you need that back to get Night Soul Drain for her burst. Yes, I'm not sure Bennett needs a particle gen now that Xilonen, after taking the one on Yaoyao, actually is competent crit rate. But even still. Okay. Thanks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's noticeably a whole lot better. 1, 2, and we got that going for us, and wow, that kind of sucked. Okay. Thank you. And cool. 1, 2, 3, and cool. Spin. Spin, Xilonen. And we go across, get that down, and well, that was certainly something. We couldn't crystallize that, because what was Citlali doing? No, seriously. Thanks. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're doing fine for ourselves now. Kinda. Okay, and 1, 2. Thanks. Bennett, thank you. And well, thank you. And Did that hit? You spin way too much and way too fast. Really? Okay. I don't know. The big thing is, I shouldn't even bother with that second rotation, because it just leads to Citlali applying Cryo, which Xilonen can't crystallize, or just getting rid of the Pyro. Which one? This one? Literally just use Kachina. Read the tutorial. I'm sorry. Which one? Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's cut you up and wait for the application. Thank you. Very good. And how? What? How do you get hit? What actually hit? No, really. This is some bizarre jank. Oh, the Suaquaddle. Pyro Traveler, actually. Pyro Traveler gets massive buffs. Those buffs aren't just for story. Oh, but if you haven't done... Well, do not one. Get Pyro Trav. That is probably the best way. Because the buffs are pretty crazy. You can actually use Pyro Traveler pretty competently there. But, of course, you need Pyro Traveler for that. Huh? How'd that whiff? I hate. This team really is finicky. It's the new Yua. My question is, what do you use resin for? So I'm wondering. Fair. Well, when I started the game, Traveler was trash, but Traveler was what I had, so I leveled Traveler because I had to. So I don't know. Okay, no, we did get that. Okay. Thank you. And just gonna chill here. Get that back at. That kills. That kills? Okay. Fair, but what I'm gonna say is that spending all of your resin and artifacts is a waste. That it's gambling. What you should focus on is leveling characters, leveling their talents, because that's something that doesn't go away. That's guaranteed value. It doesn't matter how bad you roll, if you level your... That's always going to be useful. Okay. And, okay. Cool. Somehow you did not get your stuff back. Weird. Okay. Well, alright. Let's try this again. Try to maximize the damage of this specific rotation. Thank you. And go up. Thanks. Go down and 1, 2. Thanks. I wonder if Bennett picked that up. Bennett may have picked that one up. And cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Melted. Very good. Very, very good. And now we have to try our best to actually get this part down, and come on. If we can cannon this, okay. Cool. What in the goddamn? Really? I cannot actually try to... I need to dash away immediately and then start spinning. This is actually kind of crazy. Not just kind of crazy, legitimately really crazy. The question is, who do I use on Legatus? Maybe Navia, either Zhongli or Xilonen, and then the rest of the team, who knows? Okay. The big thing that I will say is that your primary focus should honestly be getting basically one competent on-fielder and off-fielder of every element and then vertically investing. Because vertical investment is very much a trap, and really, we missed that. We whiffed that melt. It might on, but I don't have an instructor set to give her. And I just, on principle, will not give characters 4-star artifact sets. And it seems that the position of the crystals changed somehow. Don't like that. And wait for that to reapply. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we... Kill yourself! Oh my goodness. So close, and this is... It's by far the strongest team we've got. But it... has issues, but we picked it up. Automatically via precise positioning. Very nice. And now we can slash and wait. Gotta wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and slash and 1, 2. I think we got the crystal that time. Very nice, and we're having problems. Okay, cool. Well, okay. This is fine. And hit. Chewing it. Thank you. And go. Thank you. 1, 2, and where's the crystal right there? Very nice. I think this may be the run. If we are lucky, this should be the run. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. And 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. And verse with Citlali and up. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Thanks. God damn. And we weren't gonna make it anyway. This is really stupid. I actually don't think it's possible. Legitimately. I wonder if Citlali can get up there. Probably not. Yeah, because if I were to jump and just immediately be up there, I would have to really precisely position myself. Probably be a matter of jumping with Citlali and then using Mavuika's flight, actually. Thank you for the follow, Ryugo Drago. I am currently in the process of suffering. Legitimately suffering. How are you? I'm doing the Superboss event and I'm having... not fun. Well, I'm having fun, but it's a masochistic kind of fun. Yeah! Have you done this one? Are you in the process of doing it yourself? I'm trying to go for the plats, and they are just barely evading me. It really seems like you have to actually... You can't rely on breaking it down the second time to get the... Oh, wow. Whale tier, or... Come on, I don't think I got that. You have to just... Okay, we messed that up. Oops. The last one, honestly, you'd have to use some kind of whale tier Nuvi Fury team. I'm sure. Can't think of anything else. But it... Apparently, I've heard that that team lacks the application to break the shield on Plat. Which checks out, I guess. Okay, come on. Come on. And... hit and spin. Thank you. Bolt Spear, I hate you so much. And we can't kill. Yeah, it seems like you have to kill the first time around. Okay. Yeah, the fastest way to do this is probably actually... Yeah! Definitely. Definitely using Citlali. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. And I guess we just have to stall you out. But we can do a lot of this rotation, but you get that back too. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'll have to try to do some more hits, because we won't be able to kill with just that, but clearly you have to do some of this. Come on, come on. And clearly you have to shoot one and dodge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, be some kind of freaky Mavuika Nightsoul transmission. And thank you. And yeah, even still we didn't have enough time. How are we hitting the barrier? What the hell? The barrier is smaller than the top. Okay, that's definitely because of the challenge. Because normally it's bigger, but they made the pillars bigger and made them wider too. Yeah, this is legitimately beyond me. That sucks. Okay. I guess we'll just go for 2-star gold and then whale more in the future. Time to spend money on the game again. That's why I have my stupid job. Okay. Yeah, let's go for 3, because I am not getting all those. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay, this should be easy. But yeah, you have to kill it before... Yeah, you can't rely on actually being able to use the second Pillar Crush. It just doesn't come up fast enough. You just have barely not enough time. Which is crazy. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. Slash, and that's noticeably a whole lot better. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, right, it doesn't have the cannon anymore. Oh, so it doesn't stall as much. That's the thing. Now I see. Okay. Now I understand. It stalls the issue. Ah, yeah, because... Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Ruin Serpent, eat your heart out. Meet the new big stall. Okay. And really? You're kidding. We missed the melt because of... Is there something on the floor? No, it couldn't have been. That's not even a possibility. Okay, well, alright. Try that again. Thank you. And... slash you again, and that didn't do a darn thing. Yeah, it's interesting, but the plot is undeniable whale bait. I'm not enough of a whale. For one, I'm not a whale. Like, even this is tough. Thank you. Yay! I feel accomplished, kinda. Exactly, that... The issue is just... When I was going for the plat, there was no way I could afford to spend a single second not doing rotations and not doing damage. That was the issue. I can maybe get that platinum if I got really lucky. Managed to do a lot of hits during its bolts, doing its cannon. I really don't feel like it. Ancient Legatus Golem, that is how he's skilled at wielding the power of music and searing flames. These methods suited dealing Geo break through its defenses. Apart from this, it also set up resonators in combat that will assist its attacks. Destroy these resonators to put its ward effectively. Okay. And this should be Navia. Navia should be able to do this. Oh, we can get a lore dump on Nodecry. Let's talk a bit first. Crush a giant centaur statue. This device was created by an ancient civilization. I believe it appears like nothing so much as a musician on a stage. The society that created it must have been impressive indeed. Yeah, Katya said that Nodecry was also once home to an ordered and prosperous civilization, one that you can catch glimpses of from time to time. I'd like to know a bit about this Nodecry. About that, Nodecry is actually part of Sinzai, and once upon a time, they perform lots of large-scale development in the area. You can't find hide nor hair of that nowadays, unless you're talking about the mechanical scrap you can see everywhere. But maybe that's precisely why Nodecry has become the bustling place it is today. Technology. The prepping now. Whitestone Resilience tests do not allow the ward defense to regenerate during a solo. This Golem harmonizes Geo Ward, harder to break. While it has a Geo Ward, physical res will be increased. Pair function Survey, about to be broken, being solo performance, restoring its ward, max output, attack by 120%, interconnected resonance equation, 3 interconnected harmonizers assisting attacks, one is destroyed, repair itself, when resonance, all 3 are destroyed, take massive damage, ward reduced, okay. Right, let's do these. Let's see if this is even close to possible. It probably won't be. Navia, and then Bennett and Fischl. Yeah, and none of these people have particularly whale tier weapons. The closest is R5 Spine on Navia. Oh, no, it is. It is actually buffing. That's good. Big thing is that now we actually have to take Petra and put your other set back on. Right, that's yours, and now it's all Petra. No, you kept that, actually. You kept that, that's right. I'm back. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm worried. Very worried. 20, and then I believe it's the flower. One idea is apparently using Mavuika as a burst damage dealer. But we'll see what happens. Let us get this all in at least. Question is the order in which I'll do all this. Because it is a matter of Xilonen, go on in and take that down. What? Okay. Oh, so yeah, Navi was just there to break the shield. I have a really stupid idea. Which would be Zhongli, Navia, and then Citlali and Mavuika. Let's try this one more time at least. I just can't afford to take a single hit, especially if I got Spine out. It's worth trying. I definitely want to go for 3 topics at least, even though it definitely seems as if 4 is beyond me. We'll see what happens. Just official. Can't get this ready yet. Okay. Thanks, and oh, that's right. Oops, and we did that wrong. We did that wrong. Start with Xilonen, because otherwise it's gonna get rid of the Electros. Shred the Electro to get Fischl's damage marginally higher. I just C0 Mavuika. She's got her weapon, and that's it. Skills are 888. Honestly, that might have made a difference, but yeah. I know that this event is literally 4 whales, but I want to see how well I could do with just what I got, you know? Show my power. 1, 2, and blast. Thanks. Shoot, and oh my goodness. Okay. Ouch. This is tougher to break than I expected. Wow. Thank you. Ooh, my goodness. 1. That's gone. That's gone. 1. 1, 2, 3. And we'll shoot you too. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. There we are. And what? But that did not regenerate anything. Weird. That is a crazy shield. I'm going to try this team one more time, but I really think the best way to do it is just going to be Zhongli with... Zhongli with Navi just to spam the shield down, then Citlali, Mavuika just to melt the burst. That is probably the only way I'm going to come even close to beating it even normally. Which is crazy. Downright crazy. Thank you. Just do that rotation. Okay, never mind. Thanks, and... Cool. Got it good. And... What? Okay. Really just need to time that dodge. You know, having an actual shield would probably help. Let's try that one more time, then. Also, if you have any interest in becoming part of... and keeping track of when I'm going to stream next, feel free to join the Discord server. We don't bite. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Thank you. No pressure, though. No pressure. Okay. And put you down. Put that down. Come on. Well. Yeah, and that's been reined in. I wish there was a way to turn off react notifications specifically, but that's okay. Shadow the Hedgehog, specifically. There are at least 2 Sonic fans in there. Yeah, Navia and Zhongli, Mavuika, Navia. Yeah. Okay, thanks. 1, 2, and put that down. Thank you. I dodged that successfully. Very nice. And thanks. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we are. Ooh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, we can dodge through that if we try. Thanks. Ooh, there we go. Very nice. Oh, I probably should have done that. Thanks. 1, 2, and Bennett. Okay. Thank you. Shoot. Oh my goodness, her damage is nowhere near good enough. Ouch. Yeah, this is going to require a decidedly different way of doing things. Alright. So we're sticking to 3, and we're just going to use Mavuika silliness. Yeah. Kinda got clowned on. And then Citlali and Mavuika. Okay. And to think I thought we were in a good position. Oh, the Deepwood set's on you? That's funny. So that means Dia must have the other set. What's Dia got? Well, it's not filtering by level? Dumb. Just by level. I think it was a gladiator piece. And the rest would be tenacity. Yep. You need back your tenacity set. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's disgusting. You know, good for the whales. I'm glad that they have something to build for, given that they fund this video game. But it hurts a little. At least a little. So hopefully this will work. We can just break the shield. And pray. Pray. It's on Dia. Okay, the order's all screwed up. Wait, so is it on Dia? Does Dia not have that on her? It's crazy. She's got the flower, but it's because secondary sorting is on. I don't want it to be. I don't want recommended. I don't want that garbage. Just want to order it by set because that's how I remember it. Thank you. Here we go. Prayers. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, shoot. Oh, well, actually. That's messed up, too. Come on. That was... Yep, that works. I can see that. That does not surprise me. Cool. Come on, come on. It's gonna shoot again, and... Break, and... Get that going. Thank you! Very nice. And... Slash that... That's okay. This is definitely how I need to do it. But I can't do it on this difficulty. That's okay. Let's switch our special topics and get rid of... Let's get rid of the most annoying one. It's the special attacks that really bother me. Yeah. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Okay. Thank you. And here we are. Big ol' hit, and I don't think that hit anyone. Okay. Ooh, and that broke right through the shield. You're kidding. Oh, we need that too. Forgot that. Okay, and... Go ahead. Go ahead. And... Thank you. What? Really? Really? Okay. Blast, 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 blast. Oh, but there's no special... Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. That... Yeah, that's definitely right. Because the 3 harmonizers is actually good. It's actually good for me. I just figure, you know, we'll stick together in the special attack, and that should hopefully be useful, but... I didn't mean to leave. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. At least the rewards are limited to 2-star gold. There was that one event in 5.0 that actually had sizable rewards for... not that team. Actually had sizable rewards for Max, and... Come on. That was annoying. So we need to put that team back together because it isn't saving anything. Hate my stupid Chungus life. Okay. You. Gotta melt that. Very good. Kinda. Thank you. Thank you. And here we are. And we're just here to blast you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. And we... I hope this works. That might have melted. I honestly cannot tell. And we're doing okay. This is alright. And... okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go for another. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're close. No cigar, though. Okay. Mavuika. And Citlali. Thank you for the advice. It helped significantly. And what in the... Why did that not melt? No, seriously. Okay. Dumb. And... 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, well, let's just hit you. Okay, I guess that kind of works. And... Well, usually, that's not a problem if I do it right away. Normally I can get good enough application, it just didn't work that time because the game hates me, I guess. And wow, this sucks. I need to stick to 2 topics. Ouch. Huh. Yeah, this is even worse. There isn't exactly... I guess maybe it would be some kind of whale tier Navia team, but even this is a lot. Yeah, this one needs to go. I don't like this guy. I really don't. You know, I think Taki works. I think Taki works too. Really? It didn't go for the hold. I hate this. Dresses like a fake Roman. Fights like one too. Okay. What this does mean as well is I probably should not be using the burst. Okay. Cool. And this also means less HP, which is nice. Thank you. Thanks. Really? Well, we've still got more than enough just base damage to do this now. This isn't nearly as hard anymore. Hate it though. Hate this though. Come on. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hi. 1, 2, Yahoo. Miwana Yahoo. Geo moment. Oh, but since it's not regenerating those, I could just break that without... That's right. Okay, well... Hello. Oh, what? Never mind. I guess I just wasn't fast enough? Well, that's rather unpleasant. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, it hurts. Thank you. Oh, there we got our melt, and now we can just melt the rest. At least some of the rest. And okay. Alright. It's not happening this time. It's not happening this time. Main thing is I need to go for the guy himself. I need to go for the guy himself. Yeah. Since it doesn't regenerate when it's got the harps up, the best thing to do is just keep hitting him instead of running around the arena. This is interesting. If only it was not a whaling mandatory kind of fight. And you dodged? Okay. So we do need to go for the rock drop first. Okay. Thank you. As otherwise, you'll dodge. Awesome. What I like to see it. That missed! Okay. You need to die. Legitimately. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 ends. 1, and then we should actually wait a second. Yeah, so it doesn't immediately get removed, the element. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is actually kind of tolerable. Thanks. And we can just Navia do this. Oh, well, okay. Come on, come on. There we go. Cool. Yeah. And I'm glad that there are no special rewards for it. But it still always stings a bit to not be able to beat it on its highest difficulty. She's still spinning. So the Tulpa. So for this one, I've heard you just go for... I'm probably going to go Nihida, Zhongli, Mavuika, and probably Bennett. Torrent form with the convergence of innumerable living wills. During the challenge, small half-tulpas will constantly appear and fight against their opponents. Hydro Tulpa Flash Flood will absorb all the half-tulpas in the field itself to grow stronger, defeat the half-tulpas, or render them immobile. Disrupt the absorption progress. Well, what I mean is that I don't... Well, I could always use the... I could use the best Mavuika team. I could. But to rumble with a giant ball of water. Let's talk a bit first. So the will of water can also manifest itself in such a form. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. It really doesn't look as though it lacks a soul. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Well, Kadi once told me a story about a fisherman who fell in love with a spirit of pure water, an oceanid, presumably, that such entities have no souls. No, that's probably sort of a Little Mermaid kind of thing. That's the fisherman set out on a journey to discard his as well. You tell me a bit about Katya. She used to be a great adventurer back in the day, and her exploits took her all over the world. Eventually, injuries led to her retirement, after which she settled down in Nasha Town. She's always taken good care of us and gave me lots of practical advice before I set out. I have immense respect for her, and I'm also immensely grateful to her. Oh, right, if you get the chance, you should definitely try her cooking. Some people think that Catherine is probably based off of Katya. That Katya is probably sort of the basis of Catherine. And maybe Fatui associated as a result. Maybe. Punish to 3, that's easy. Hard to few with attacks and elemental reactions. That's basic. Devastating Torrent will be down. A shield regenerates elemental energy and fighting spirit, so definitely Mavuika. Set CDs of skills and burst. Shields broken. Charging will be interrupted. Let's do this one and then just go with the normal team. Yeah. This should be a-okay. And then I can try something more complicated afterwards, but... yeah, this is definitely not an event for non-whales. But also, this is just for the shred. There's no particle that even can be picked up here. Thank you, and nothing to really worry about freezing-wise. And yeah, this is not going to be a problem. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, wow, this is simple. Thanks. And cool. Thanks. And there we go. Oh, we were so fast. She didn't even get that back. Easy. Well, if you don't die, I guess. Let's... I wonder if Bennett can just take the rest of this down by himself. Maybe, honestly. Dodge. Thanks. On-field Bennett DPS. Dodge. Oh, well, never mind. We could have if we didn't get hit by that, probably. Oh well. We tried. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can I just get this done with the time we got left? Yeah, definitely not. That is a shame. Oh well. Okay, okay. 1, 2. Yeah, it could have been easy. Except Mavuika died. Oh well. So after this, I guess we'll try a harder mode and see how that goes. See what it's like with everything. Painful, I imagine. 1, 2, and you still got hit. Wow. And we can just do this as fast as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luckily you stay centered. That is quite nice, actually. And well, now you die easily. Manifest Will of the Waters. Hydro Tulpa Flash Flood. Right, because they do all have special names, that's right. What's the one for the Legatus again? And of course, healing is not doing anything for you. Probably, if we circle, we should try moving around it. Yeah, you're not even able to hit me that way. So that's the trick, if you just keep circling. That's silly. Okay, and... oh, but... this would normally be a problem, I imagine, but... we'll be okay. Come on. Yeah, that was simple. 30 seconds, wow. Let's see what it's like with more in the tank. Put everything down. What is that going to mean for me? What is it going to mean for me? It's got double the HP at least. Right, right. Oh, not on any of them? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is certainly something. And now, one tap on Citlali is unpleasant. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we'll circle around with her, with its Papa active, or... this is going to be all about war, but one thing I do find interesting about Citlali is that... oh, its Papa is... okay. That its Papa is pretty plainly meant to be reference to its Papa Waddle. Alright, okay. Well, alright. Well, okay. Interesting. That was a fun idea. Thanks. 1, 2, thanks. Okay, just get one of them, basically, and... okay. Cool. Thanks. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, this is beyond me. You know, one thing I could maybe do is go for a durability-oriented team. And then just take however long it takes to just whittle it down. It would be silly, but it is an option. Except we also have to... right, since we didn't restart it, we didn't get the free revive on Mavuika, so... go to your own statue and stop being dead. I command it. But... all these things about Node Cry in particular, there are rumblings in the weaker community, quote-unquote, that 6.0 is not going to be just... is not going to be Sniznaya proper, but just Node Cry. And maybe a number of other expansions in Ancient Legatus Golem? Why do the autonomous stand tall in the ruins? Why do the ancients craft stone statues? There's water of a will of its own. Why is there a giant hot spring underground? It's a bit different. The Lord of Molten Fire, capable of boiling lakes, stands proudly at the pinnacle of nearly all armored crabs. Nearly all. Interesting. But that 6.0 will be Node Cry and be Harbinger focused and be Node Cry and then probably expansions in other regions. Maybe finally Dormant Port. Who knows? And then actually Sniznaya proper will be in 7.0. Maybe. Twin Molten Horns located high up in its body are pyro-aligned organs that can unleash more vicious elemental attacks and grant even stronger defensive capabilities. When the Twin Molten Horns are about to be broken, the Tyrant of Fire and Iron will start trying to repair them. Once he's finished doing so, the Tyrant of Fire and Iron's pinchers will be imbued with Molten Light, enabling it to launch a powerful counterattack. If you say so. Try all that out then. What do you have to say to me? Okay, and the hot spring is not damaging us. Okay. Hi. We're to tingle with the giant crab. Let's talk of it first. Node Cry is also home to crabs that look very different. So we're going to have more giant enemy crabs. I should take a few more photos. For all I know, Maisie might like Fontanian crabs better. But then again, I wonder, is the appearance of a species like this a result of the hot spring? Or is the tyrant's presence that caused the springs to boil? Chicken and egg. Crab and hot spring. Tell me a bit about Node Cry. If I had to describe it, I'd go with a dangerous yet lively place. It's been leaning toward the former in recent days, though. For what the Vitui had moved a lot of construction materials in, word was it that a Harbinger or Harbingers were present too? As for what they intend, I couldn't say. Apparently that might be Dottore and Pantalone. I've heard bad things about the situation to the north as well. The Abyss's influence has been expanding. Kanti even warned me not to return via the northern paths. Interesting. Hi! So what can we pick? Harder to break. I don't like that. Molten Throne. That's okay. Tech, Downing, Coronation, Interrupted. This is actually a good one. Well, what that would mean is that they'd be making a correction and that we would have a chapter 5.5. Or that 5.5 or that 6 would last 2 years. Though I'm honestly kind of surprised that they might be wrapping up plot threads like Durin Reawakening and things of that sort before Snezhnaya. Because it almost feels like it'd be the kind of thing that would be handled after we quote-unquote get the Harbingers on our side. Maybe. Who knows? So for this, it's just simple Nuvi Fury team. Yeah. You is a truly premium team. Xilonen, Kazuha, and Neuv. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's got the right stuff on them. Fav. You, I don't think she needs another Fav. I think she can stick to the pipe. And you want Sack Sword. Right. I should level this other Sack Sword. I really should. Neuvillette's got his buff up. Good stuff. Thank you. Ouch, that hurt. Thank you. Indomitable Lord. Oh, that's right. And cool. Thank you. Swirl that. Worked kind of okay. Thank you. Oh, and now it's broken. That was nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, and swirl. Thanks. And 1, 2. Oh, they're all the way over there. Really? Okay. But this is not bad, and this is the team used for this very specifically. Thanks. And will you regenerate? Will you regenerate? Not on my watch. Thank you. And yeah, this is not bad in the slightest. And wow, the burst itself killed. Let's try that again with some special topics. See how that goes. And let's just see what it's like this. A challenge record. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can check other people's. So one of them got platinum. Oh, they had new weapon. They have Festering Desire. I didn't know they were playing that long. Yeah, so that's probably it. Let's see what happens. Okay. And here we are. And I got hit. Unpleasant. Thank you, and just like that. Do not allow opponents to successfully use Poison Coronation. And we can swirl that as well. Cool. Thank you. Oh. This is the problem. This is the problem. Okay. Hit both of those, which is nice. 2 and swirl. Thanks. And hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2. And 1, 2. And thanks. Ooh, okay. Oh, but you're using Poison Coronation. Okay. I don't like that at all. Really do not like that at all. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and swirl. Thanks. And oh, but it's the HP restoration. We're not DPSing you down fast enough. That is evil. Okay. Well, alright. If it works, I guess. 2, 3. Okay. Now fun. 1, 2, and go for that. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it... Especially since the rotation gets really, really tight. If you don't have Yuvcons, really. And really? We couldn't... We're going for the horns. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Yeah, this is beyond me. I just want to see how other people did this. See who got platinums and how. Honestly, I'm impressed they got plat with just... Actually, I didn't check if they had cons. Let's see. I did not mean to do that. Let's check that. Challenge record. It's in here, for whatever reason. Oh, they only got gold. But Favonia on Bennett. Catch Homa on the Tau. Okay. Oh, so it was more a matter that they couldn't kill fast enough. So what cons were on some of the others? Yeah, probably even with weapon too. Weapon on Xilonen is crazy as well. That it's not all that hard to get enough defense to max the buff out entirely, and it's a pretty sizable buff too. To be fair. On a Nuvi Fury team, you are... Oh, you got something to say. You're getting a lot of damage bonus already, but still. Thank you, Traveler Palmet. I couldn't have completed my task without your help. Will you let me join your organization now? Well, you actually want to join, don't you? Your age might complicate things somewhat, but the real issue... Oh, so it's a kid organization. The real issue is that I've got to hear what the others think. If all votes say yay, well, it's not as if there's no precedent for this. You'll find yourself in Nokrai, help the Speranza. Hope. In Nashatown, Kati is not one of us, but she's a trustworthy choice. She'll help you out. Sure, speaking of, you were taking all those photos and drawing your notebook while the Traveler was fighting. Looked pretty professional, not trying to secretly study my fighting style, I hope. An artist doing sketches or a director shooting a film reel by any chance. Well, I suppose I can tell you my task is to collect information on 100 monster varieties. Complete the Pokédex. Thanks to my Notland and Fontaine series are all squared away. Sup, I've got to head to Sumeru while likely hire some Eremites. That said, I should remember send the illustrated handbook I've made back to Nashatown. So making sort of monster index. Indeed, there's no monster node cry that I don't know. So I decided to get acquainted with those from further afield. Maisie's a timid girl, but she loves hearing about these monsters. You should see every time I give her a newly made handbook of mine, she's pleased as pie. Monsters and node cry are different then. She said that her constitution's too frail for travel, though. I've brought her along. Biscotti has also said that I've produced a good enough book. Might even be able to get myself published. Now, I'd love to give Maisie a real surprise. Take a copy on newly published handbook. Hide it under a pillow and cough. Sorry, got a bit distracted there. Hey, you sure to care about your friends, don't you? It's not to say they're more like family, even though we're not related by blood, so let's not dwell on things like that. Wonder if this is some sort of House of the Hearth kind of thing. Right, let me give you a copy of my handbook, too. Now I need to keep a copy of the pictures to send them to Maisie, so assert your copy. Don't worry, I know a thing or two about photography too. Don't worry, I can see these monsters anytime I want. It's great then, I should be setting off from the next destination, so I'll probably head out sometime over the next few days. Safe travels, you too, best of luck in your travels. Okay, let's try that again. Helga's notes. Whither shall a member of a secret organization go? It's written on pieces of paper printed with conch patterns. These seem to be drafts made in preparation for composing a monster picture book. Apart from records and descriptions, they also contain some information intended for a companion. Perhaps someone might have switched the copy out for the original by mistake. Okay, so this is... okay. This is cute. Giant mechanical monster, a mostly gray-white machine, capable of flexibly changing its shape. It glows when active and has a varied set of attacks. Say that its proper name is Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device, and that is not a creation of the Natlanese, rather a surviving relic of more ancient times. The patterns on its outer casing are quite familiar. I've seen relics of a similar style in Node Cry, and that is just Secret Source stuff. Perhaps the little island we live on is like a big ship. Once linked to Natlan, only be dragged off northward by some gargantuan deep-sea creature with its fins, claws, tentacles, or something. This might also explain the area in which we can find similar things is so tiny. This must be kept secret from Katya, alright, when I get back, and you get a bit better. Go to the island of the Frostmid Suns and compare the relics there with my pictures of this giant device. See how similar they are then, and of course we'll have to find a good alibi to present to Katya, alright? Giant centaur statue, a stone sculpture known as the Legatus Golem. It stands with its head held high, a shield in its left hand, and a sword in its right, like a forgotten work of art in an ancient castle that has suddenly come to life. Here, perhaps it tramples his base in a cloud of shattered stone and dust, but waits for the dust to settle before it starts attacking. An honorable opponent indeed. Its moves are also very different from those of your average mechanical monsters. Sometimes you can almost imagine it giving orders to charge like a military commander, and at others it almost seems to be playing a melody. It's interesting that there is no way to fight it with a number of other golems alongside it. They didn't even do that in Remuria World Quest. I'm no good at music though, so if there was any significance to the tune, I wouldn't hear it anyway. I've heard that there are runes of sunken Remuria in still deeper regions of the sea. Though I wasn't able to visit them this time, I did collect quite a number of legends-related texts, which I'll have to find the time to commission a merchant caravan and bring back. I know you've always loved stories of these ancient kingdoms, and I hope you'll enjoy these. And that giant mechanical monster, giant centaur statue, giant ball of water. Hydro Tulpa is a humanoid creature formed through the coalescence of water. Has neither a fishtail nor legs, very different from the pure water spirits that Katya's told stories about. So are those... Is she referring to oceanids or something different then? But its upper limbs and head are human-like, while the latter and its joints are covered in a blue-white shell that resembles armor. In combat, it summons smaller balls of water, miniature versions of itself to assist it, sometimes swallow those smaller water balls to enhance its own strength. I've heard that Fontaine's waters are very special, which is why it can birth oceanids capable of speech, but it seems that the Hydro Tulpa cannot speak or does not wish to. Perhaps we just don't understand its words. A giant crab with a gold title, Emperor of Fire and Iron. Legend has it that, being an armored crab, it habitually searches for suitable cells to wear as armor as it grows, that if it does not stop, it might grow indefinitely, even to the point that it could someday wear the Pele Mermonia. The biggest structure in Fontaine City, a place where every building is huge, but it seems that at some point in time, someone named Basil Elton defeated it. I didn't know she did that. She's also named after a character from the Call of Cthulhu, actually. Which might explain how its inexorable growth was brought to a halt. I think it's big enough as it is, to be perfectly honest. One wonders whether it or the hypothetical deep-sea beast is larger. Though my bet would be on the latter, considering how it could drag a whole island around, assuming my island drift hypothesis holds water, of course. So she's come up with the idea of continental drift, it seems. Good for her. Ooh, it lagged a bit. Hello. Mission is complete. If you still want to challenge these gigantic creatures, however, I'm more than willing to come along. Not really, I just want to see how other people did it. Let's check out combat record. And no, not like that. That is a faster way to switch around, and still just gold, and... Oh, but you can't actually check the details unless you do it from the topic adjustment screen. Interesting. And they had... Spot on Navia, but it doesn't show refinement. Festering Desire again, Sega with Recurve. Oh, and Song of Days Past, actually using Song of Days Past, kind of crazy. C1 Chiori with... Right, that's my Navia Chiori with the Uraku. Okay. I would be more than happy. You can flex a bit. I need to shoot you a friend request, though. Wait, what achievement did we get? Oh, perhaps we have a long road ahead of us. Obtain a Saurian egg on the Isle of Tozos. Yeah, go ahead. Let me do a silly account review so you can flex. Oh, okay. Do you not have it on hand, or... Oh, fair. Pain and suffering. So there were some rumblings that Mihoyo was going to try to create a way to switch your region to play on a different server, which did not end up happening. So you got that too. Phonius, Shiorith Uraku. Oh, and it's a C1 Nuve as well. But yeah, you weren't even getting 2 reactions on this team. Interesting. Okay. More or less the same as the other team. He's got 2 plats. I'm proud of him. Citlali man over there, so... That is the extent of my capabilities, it seems, unfortunately. We tried. But... I haven't wailed enough. It's a shame, really. Got to 49. That's nice. Let me just check. How much do we got? Not enough to do one more run of Automaton, unfortunately, but... Yes, that means it's time for TCG. Okay. It's not choking my noodles. Oh, okay. Let me look that up real quick. I only ever hear about Akasha. Economy and network. I guess this seems to have surpassed Akasha, possibly. Let's see. C6R2, nice. You got the Whimsy set. 77.6 and up. Double Crown. Okay. C2 Furina. C1. Flow Weapon. Dragon's Bane on Raiden. EM build Raiden with the Dragon's Bane. I respect it. But it's interesting that you've still got her on a emblem set. I guess you didn't want to repurpose. Normal Nahida. Absolution. Spine and Moani with weapon. Kazuha with weapon. Throwing Tails Citlali. Homa on the Tau with the costume. And yeah, similar Mavuika to mine. Oh, with Marchase, so you're running a Furina. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I see. Respect. So now it's time to try to put a deck together that uses Clorinda and Milani so I can use them and get their friendship up. It's not friendship, it's proficiency, but who's counting? What can I afford to get rid of right now? Fair, fair. That printer is calling your name. Honestly, what we could do is make a similar deck, but switch Milani and Clorinda into... Oz deck is Bennett is good. Bennett's good. I didn't know how broken the Bennett Hydro Herald combination was until recently in TCG. But it's so good. And it makes sense. The only crazier thing is probably Bennett and Cube. That's honestly more... It can't really react as much, and it's weak to forced movement. You should. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't take all that much to learn. It does take a little to learn, though. But it's good. And then Clorin's... Oh, that is right. I forgot about that. You're not in here anymore. Hunter's Vigil. Which are related to reactions. Oh, that could work with you. Interesting. So this is not that good. Marchase might be good. So what do we want to keep in here? Talent cards are always fun to play around with, but what we really want is energy. This is also really good. It's a very specific kind of deck. Or it was originally. It's got good pieces to it. I'm trying to repurpose it. Then Mona card. This is interesting too, but you can only have one Shark Missile down at one time. One Night Soul point. Interesting. Okay. I do find it interesting that Phlogiston and a Night Soul are as interestingly different in this one as they were previously in the actual game. This should be competent and tolerable enough as a deck to use with Milani and Clorind. Top 22 Furina. And with only C2. That's... that is quite impressive. Let's do this. Let me see. So the Blacksmith and Mondset has meticulously set up his game. Let me check something. Take on his Adventure Challenge. How challenging. And adventurous. Let me see. This is not especially good. These are all right. This is good, so we can get this in. Question is... I want to get Clorindon with a Night Vigil. Cooling Treatment, Buddy Shark, Night Soul. Switches side, apply Bite Target. And that... the effects... active character. Well, it's an idea. I probably want to go for Shark Board. So you can vaporize here. It's complicated. Shark Board. Interesting. Well, alright. By targeting, that goes to Bennett specifically. Sure, we'll do it. It's always interesting seeing skills with non-standard costs in here. So vaporize right here. Get that down, and that will be the end of the round. It's good to have that, too. Take you down. Thank you. She's actually got Absolution in her. It's Absolution, not Festering, right? Okay, now we'll switch. Oh, but that requires blue. Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, that was a bad idea, because we're switching to him. Okay. Switch. Cool. I wonder if using a switch cost reduction card would make that cheaper. I don't think it would. They have a Night Soul Glow on the card. I like that. So now we just hit a couple times with Benny. Yeah. Interesting. We can just take you out before you burst and try to kill me. Yeah. Goodbye, you will not be missed. Okay. I'll put this down. What can we switch out? I guess we'll get rid of these and just put down switch cost reduction. Cool. And then we... oh, go for Bennett and then just spam reactions. Sounds good. Oh, but she doesn't have her burst. That's right. That's right. Okay. Right, because we haven't been getting our energy cards. That's the issue. Hunter's Vigil. 2. Brutal Electro damage. Stacks a Bond of Life. Remove all of your Bond of Life capped at 4 points. Damage and heal yourself. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens. 4 stacks, but it maxes out at 4. So Bennett bursts might kind of... not a waste, but maybe a little redundant. Let's see what happens. And... burst. Then we switch. Then do who knows what. Hello, hello. Should still use this card specifically. +1 to the next instance. Oh, but it's only in this round, so that's not going to make any difference anyway. Night Vigil. Okay, well, you can hit me. It won't kill me. That's okay. Take you out. And that should heal me up a little. Right? No, no, if we used Vigil, it would heal. We may be in trouble. If this is... this is not death. Not yet. But I do need to heal myself. Right after this. Very interesting way that her Bond of Life works in TCG. It's very interesting how she works in TCG just in general. Once they have other ways to just get Bond of Life stuff in, I imagine that will make her very good, but as of right now. And we can heal up a bit, deal some big damage. Question is, what I use next. Thank you, you're gonna switch back, right? Right? No, you won't. Oh well. Okay. Oh, but now that I'll switch, you'll switch back to Pyro. I'll wipe you out. There we go. Some more stacks of Bond of Life. Yeah, we gotta use the burst. And it looks almost identical the way she used it in game, unlike most of the bursts in here, which actually look pretty darn different. It's funny. That's gonna use... Is that going to use all of the stacks, or what? Either way, some of these dice are gonna get a little wasted. And, yeah, it clears all of it, so a lot of it just got wasted entirely. Oh well. Well, we tried, I guess. Could have gone for another attack, but... This is definitely a little scuffed. But that's okay. Guess we could use Milani Bite or something. Yeah, it... She's actually one of the more faithfully depicted characters. Which is funny to think. Oops. And we'll just switch you back in and hit again. You got your bite target on. Chemo of a no limit. Let's just do it now. Yay! Boom. Shark missile. Silliest way to do this would be to play this and just keep switching. And I think that will actually... Yeah, that will kill at the end of round now. There are a number of People of the Springs and Compulsor associated cards in TCG that are all connected to switching. And it's very interesting because most of those cards came out before Milani got added to TCG. So it was interesting seeing Milani get added and then realizing, oh yeah, very plainly, they were meant to synergize with her, but now they make sense now that she herself is out. But Quinn herself is weirdly one of the more faithfully depicted. Xinyan works almost nothing like she does in base game. As a result, she's actually really good. That she's basically a DPS with normal attacks that runs based off discarding cards from your hand. Or that she does discard cards from your hand, so she can be used to power other cards and other characters who rely on discarding cards to work. The thing about Milani is that they had to make her really different. Because since Vaporize and Melt are just a flat +2 damage in TCG, they couldn't make her based around single build big Vaporize hits. They tried doing that with a bite target, and it did actually work pretty well. But it's not about the Vaporize itself as much as just switching around. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, though. Demise, we can use that to get that for free. We might just use round 1 to set up. Maybe. Other way. I feel like Chlorind could easily be very strong, but conditionally. That she'd need a team built entirely around her and the Bond of Life gimmick in TCG, which is even more limited than she is in base game. Well, because in base game, the way you run her is really just... Oh. Let's see. In base game, you run her via Thundering Fury, honestly. Me too. I actually don't know. Let's play that. Don't need this card this round, so I guess we will just allow a card to be wasted. This is sad. Right, but with more talent cards in the deck, the chance of crap goes up. Oops. Sad. Could be an interesting idea. But even in base game, both of them are incredibly selfish DPSs. I honestly feel as if What's notable is that you can actually... Oh. You can use the Fatui operatives, the ones that apply Bond of Life, as playable characters. Which is very interesting. But, among other things, what that lets you do is apply Bond of Life to enemies in other ways. But they only have the Cryo operative in. I wonder if maybe the Animo operative might have a gimmick based around applying Bond of Life to your own characters. I could see that being interesting. Because just the fact that TCG has a lot more characters gives it the opportunity for a lot more interesting kinds of synergies. Well, yeah. It is very cool. Now that basically for free, and phase a random summon. Interesting. Depending on the team, having that might not actually be all that useful. Could. Oh, right, you have to actually use that. Well, I guess we can just go for a single hit just for the sake of hitting. This should mean that... No, that... It won't kill, though. That's sad. Well... Accumulate a little bit of damage. Milani's so silly. I don't think it's possible to hit Milani. Okay. Go for it, and... Not enough Pyro. We're gonna have to actually use these to convert a few. Come on, come on. And now Corin should probably be able to rampage a bit. And you are not gone. Sad. Okay. Cool. What are you gonna do? You gonna switch? You are not going to switch. My question is... Oh, we get that for free. Interesting. Well, is that worth it? That will increase the damage we deal. But it does mean we can't use this for a free hit. That's okay. And we don't have any of that in the moment. We got that in. And I think... Got a bit of Bond of Life. Oh, but the lack of healing. Unpleasant. That straight up kills, but we can't use it. That sucks. But this is free. Anything really feel like doing? I guess we could just deal one single Milani hit so we can actually react. But either way, this is a scuffed team. That's okay. And of course, but we're gone, which means Golden Troops shine. And of course, this only works for E-skills, interestingly enough. But it doesn't seem like the Bennett burst effect was as... He's got talent on, so why is Bennett burst not doing as much? Well, we're here now, that's okay. And that will take you out. That will take you out. Yeah. That's free. Decent enough. Much to think about. We'll just go for this. She really is a complicated character. It is interesting that even when it does deal damage, it still just targets her. Okay. So now what we do is... kill right through the burst. Get the 4 stacks up, and then we can use the skill again. That hurt a little. Thanks. You already had that, though. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get healed. But yeah, it just... Part of it is I've been getting unlucky with dice rolls, but even still. Pain, suffering. Yeah, we were able to use Golden Troop's effect pretty well. Dice wasted. Dice wasted. These are just normal matches. I've also got this month's PvP challenges, this month's other challenges. Given all the switching in the challenge at the moment, I wonder if the PvP challenge's condition right now is basically you switch more easily and more quickly. I wonder if using Milani would not be a very good way to do things. Let's do a bunch of quick switching around. Oh, I did not... Why did I do that? Well, the answer is I'm stupid, but never mind that. Apparently there are 8 or so cards coming out next patch, which is crazy to think. It's going to be interesting to see. Let's move on to the next one. Come on. The Tau. 2 more normal matches. Let's see what happens. Alright. Try it, but I would imagine that, yeah, it won't be until they actually add Finale of the Deep or a weapon of similar sorts. That, oh, right, we got you. Okay. I can probably just spam. Well, I probably should have spammed something with Milani. So if we force switch, this one is just about triggering reactions. It's reasonable. Okay. So if we switch you out, are you going to do anything? Oh, okay. And you're just gone. Alright. Okay. Switch back, and we should just be spamming Milani normals, probably. Okay. Of course, this is only for E-skills. That's okay. You know what? Let's play that anyway, just for fun. Okay. Now you're out of the way there. But of course we need to get to the other Abyss Mage. That's sad. So what are you doing this round? You're summoning another ring. We will switch in to attack. And there we are. And I think keep that Pyro on you. It's not a reaction though. It might be good, honestly, stay on Bennett just to take the other hits. I don't know. That's 3, we need 6. Okay. I like how a lot of the TCG matches are more of a sort of puzzle than just kill the enemy. And this is one of those that it's just... trigger a bunch of reactions as fast as you can. Okay. It's 1. Thank you. And if we attack again, well, we can't switch. Not here. Well, that's okay. Oh, alright. So, oh, okay. That's not a reaction coming. Oh well. So next round we'll trigger some incredibly basic reaction and... Oh no, the Quicken did it. Okay, there we go. Chicken Quicken. Which was think originally it might have had Kole, but eventually it evolved to Tinari and Dendro Chicken. It was a really good deck for a while that I used a lot just for basic fights. And it was interesting that unlike the original game, Dendro was a playable element from the start. Okay, we should have basically enough for Mizuki now, and one blue fade. Moment of truth. Let's see the nothing we get. Honestly, it'd be cool if blue fades could be used on Chronicle Banner, but obviously they wouldn't do that. I'm actually pretty happy that Inazuma Chronicle is not next patch, because I need it, because 4 of the 6 characters I don't have are Inazuma. But, especially since running one Chronicle Banner right after the other would be kind of crazy. Oh, we got a purple. Exciting. And it's... Oh, Kachina! Yeah, it would have been. I was not expecting the random Kachina con, but it is very welcome. And that's C4, C5, okay. Do have this. So we got a few cons from Mavuika rolls. Don't have this one, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like your damage is ever going to be good. Poor Kachina. Kokote. Any dead people will kill you. Futao's food deck. Food Tao. Yeah. Is this a scuffed deck? Yeah, it's a stupid deck, but it's okay. You know, I bet you could maybe make something work with Milani's Shark Missile and... Oh. Some of the... and Corrin's reaction talent, but I don't feel like that. Okay. Go for the Bennett and probably put this on Corrin. This simple enough, basic, boring fight. We can win. I hope. We actually got kind of lucky with the rolls this time. Kind of. Use that to get everything in for cheap. Like that. Put that on you, and... Oh, we got some of that missing, though. We're only going to be able to use one this round, but I guess that's okay. Oh, we wasted a die. We wasted a die. Oh, well. I guess I can let Milani do something next round. It is interesting that Milani's normals are actually somewhat useful. Because attack versus HP scaling, of course, is just not a thing in this game. But even still. Okay. Oh, right, but that was free. Oh, we can still use this. Right! Okay, there we go. And that did not take a turn. It's weirdly inconsistent which non-attack talent cards is a non-attack, non-skill talent cards consume a turn. Because there's nothing to really say which should be which. Let's do that. We'll switch out. Shark Ward. Previous. It's interesting. Got that going. Switch over. Cool. Question is... This would not give any energy. Right. Interesting. Don't need more of this. What we do want, presumably, is... What? No. Huh? Well... I guess that could maybe be useful. I was trying to tune with that. Go with the damn mouse button too early. Gonna have a conniption fit. Okay. In the end, if I can platinum Imaginarium Theater and beat Spiral Abyss, 36 star, I don't need all these crazy events. But I'd sure like them. Next patch, you can go straight for her. Well, some characters have sort of an order. It's weird. Some characters have a higher level, and it's basically there's a level you raise by doing NPC challenges, but I'm pretty sure that all of them are basically 4, and then Sino's 8 because he plays the card game, actually. But it shouldn't be too much trouble to get her card. You just play until you get the coins to invite her, and then you invite her. It's pretty simple. So, switch, and I think we've got Golden Troop on here. Let's make this happen. Thank you. And now, we do need to switch this. Oh, but you're making sure we don't trigger reactions. You dirty little. Ah, okay. Well, we can hit you a little bit. And then, you know, it's a perfectly good time to Shark Missile. 10! Okay. Yeah. Again, it is a shame we have not gotten Liben. I would say Fischl is really, really good. I think Diluc, Fischl, and Sucrose could work. That's a team that's going to get a lot of forced movement, which works really well to disrupt enemies. Overload, as well as Sucrose's normal skill, can just move the enemy around and cause them problems, which is real nice. I did not want or expect that. Hatred. We're just not getting reactions now, huh? Well, we can kind of kill. Very close to killing. You die. No. But the healing isn't even taking effect. It's so weird. Alright. All your Bono life. Okay. Thanks. Let's hit you then. You die. Whoa. Silly Huchao movement. Oh, that hurt. Okay. It's a bit of damage to you. What are you going to do next? And I can't get that all back up. All I can do is use this one more time and then switch. There are limits here. There are limits. I find it funny that she says her whole spiel. It's pretty darn long, even though she's gone. Though she's frozen. I appreciate how upbeat and peppy a character she is. More or less. Ouch! Don't hurt me. Oops. 5? Oh, you must have used the personal. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy death. This works. So let's just shoot you. Golden Troop Chlorind. That almost feels like a real build. It's a really stupid one. It's interesting that Bite Target doesn't go away on death, even though it does. No, it's pointless now. Well, okay. Let's go for it. Thank you. Butter Crab. Okay. Goodbye! This was stupid. But now I can focus on the actual challenges. Yeah, that was weird. Other way, I need to save up my coins, because next patch is a bunch of characters. Want to be able to get their skins right away. I've been playing TCG since TCG dropped. Yeah! It's so funny. The only
cards I don't have the gold for. And to be fair, I could have gotten that if I'd just gone and done all the hard mode matches against the boss cards and the character cards. It's a couple of... There isn't really a name for these even. Well, I guess they're all just event cards, but nation cards, because some of the others are resonances, and this is all food. That it's 18 things of food, Nahida and Furina, and that's about it. But of course we'll get a lot more cards next patch too. That said, it will probably be a year until I get Ayaka. But if I go ahead and beat up Ruin Cube a few more times, I can at least make sure that when I do, I'll have everything I need. And that will be wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay. Oh, hello. 1, 2, and... hit, and... Yep, we did manage to iframe that. Very, very nice. And, yeah. That's life. Dodge. Cool. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Oh. I said this earlier, but as you may or may not know, Ruin Cube is used for most of the sort of crazy damage showcases in the game because it has a hard limit on how much of its HP you can actually deplete at a given time, so you can't kill it, really. Unless you've gone past this phase. So if you're trying to show off a crazy rotation, the big one that I've heard is C6 Plunge Furina. C6 Vaporized Plunge Furina. Yeah, I don't have Ayaka. There are 6 characters I do not have. Klee, Ayaka, Ayato, Ito, Kokomi, and Nilou. And that's it. And most of them are Inazuma. I started playing during Eula's first banner. I did not get Eula then. I actually kinda joined, because I heard about Raiden. Kinda? I actually joined on a bet. I bet with a friend that, okay, I'll play this game till the first 10 roll, and you'll play FGO to the first 10 roll. It's a game swap kind of thing. And then they immediately stopped after the first 10 roll. Yeah, I actually have C1 Ganyu basically by accident. But I don't use her that much these days. I actually use her pretty well for... Oh. Electro Regis Vine in Imaginarium Theater to get the star, which was crazy. Because the team I had was... It was Goro, Ganyu, Bennett, and Yoimiya. And I'd use Goro with the crystallized buffs in that mode, so it could give a little bit of bonus. But it was really, really scuffed. Really scuffed. Okay, so what's presets? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have Ayaka. Oh, this is... Okay. Interesting. My question is... The real trick you do... I managed to stick someone, they picked Chevy, and I picked the 2 Electro characters just so they couldn't use her. It was really funny, actually. Some kind of Quicken deck would work. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be some kind of Quicken deck. Yeah, why did you pick Chevy after both of the only Electro character was already gone? You are not playing this game. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. If I lose this, and I might lose this, it would be embarrassing. It would be very embarrassing. But we'll see what happens. First thing I should probably try to do is spread Electro. Always a fast action. Interesting. Interesting! Interesting things are going to happen today. Sapwood on Corrend is going to be a good idea. Normal. This is good too. All these are pretty good. Hard to say. That could be good with Corinth. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be an amazing idea. Plunge is... That could be nice. Oh, but that takes 3. But... Plunge and damage +1. We can spam some swirls there. That's going to be the idea. I did not mean to do that! Oh my goodness. That was stupid. Well, okay. You down. You down for cheap. If that messes things up, I will cry. News lead or tune. Copy 1. Switch. Use this. And then we will get some on you. Okay. We could have gotten off 2 shots. That hurts. That hurts. I imagine they know what I'm trying to do. I dare you, stay in. I dare you to stay in. Or or we can just burst. That's also an option. What if they gave up right here? No, they didn't. Okay. So if that's going to happen, I'm going to let you eat big, fat burst. Okay. Goodbye. Healing's good, but we want to be off. Don't want to be here. Once we spread Electro on everybody, then we can have fun. Run almost everybody. Oh, well that was not good. Oops. How did they get all that shrapnel? Was that... Excuse me. Oh, okay, she just got her shrapnel back. Well, okay. Alright. That was less than pleasant, but now that we've got this, we can start getting some Quicken on. Get that on relevant parties. Okay. Well, that was not great. Weapon or artifact. Battle readiness. There are other artifacts we need. Drift Cloud Wave, switch character, 1 less die. That is good. It's real good. Thank you. Try to get some of this in here. This is a good nuke. Real good nuke. If I lose to a team with a non-functional Chevy, to be fair, Navia is good. Yeah, I imagine they're trying to keep that away, so I don't really get too much in the way of swirling. Well, we'll see what happens. We're gonna need to change some of these out. Okay. Well, Dendro is on you. If you switch... Might not have that at the moment, though. I dare you. I dare you switch. Yeah, you're trying to keep this going. There really is just... There's not much Navia can really do here. It's obnoxious. Genuinely. They're smart for keeping away, but it's having Navia there as a turret is stronger than I'd like. Sucks. Not gonna work with the Drift Cloud Wave. That's a free normal, and I guess that's okay. Also got that going, which is good enough. Okay. Go ahead, I guess. But you're gonna get sacked. That will kill. It sucks. Gonna end your round or what? Gonna switch? Go ahead, have mercy on me and switch. Oh, what? Bastard. Oh, and now you end? You end on... This might be bad for you. That might have been a fatal miscalculation. Well, probably not. You're probably just gonna kill me now. Oh, I could have lived that if I hadn't. It was genuinely dirty, though. Okay. Well, it comes down to this. I feel like they're gonna pull out some reaction card and just wipe me. I hope not. If I can get off a swirl, they die. This is tough. Spirit Serpent, 4 Dendro damage. Yeah, I think they realize that they miscalculated, because this means that I can actually swirl the Electro now. Yeah, that didn't kill. They're in trouble. Okay, heals everyone. Yep. Normals. It's time to start plunging. We're going to jump up and down, and up and down. Oh, but she's probably going to melt me now. But if we can nuke, I think we can. I think we can nuke. If you switch out, yeah, it's gonna try to wipe me. Where are you? You could. Oh, interesting. I wonder what difference that one extra die will make, though. It really does just irk me how crazy Navia was. I was not expecting that. Probably an Adeptal Assistance moment. Some use a normal attack. Ooh. Summon disappears. That won't do anything for me. Can use that to completely eliminate you, which is good. Then we can play that, but we won't be able to use a normal. But we need to get rid of you. We need to get rid of you. Okay. If only you could make sure that it crystallizes, but it's set up in a way that it will actually melt on me. I don't like that. Oh, you're gonna kill me here, aren't you? Yeah. It's a valiant effort. It's a valiant effort. Honestly, the issue is that this card is genuine dog ass, actually. The only thing it even kind of has is its nuke. But even still. That's the issue. You have to use good cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself again. This will not save me. Yeah, you're just gonna immediately... You're a bastard who's going to hell if you finish this off with a burst. This is bad enough. You don't have to style on me. I know you're going to do it. Oh! That's the worst part. You didn't even have the skin. Like you're playing with an unpainted army. Stupid, stupid. Kill yourself. Okay. So just... Well, that's the issue. Just... Dendro Ring Dancer has basically no off-field presence until you get burst up, so... Not the easiest to use. Rosaria, die. Yeah, what can you even use here? It's not much you can really even use here. Maybe some kind of really weird scuffed Siggy, Jean Yun Lector plunge team. That might work. Maybe. Get some vaporizes in, spread the pyro around. I could see that working, actually. But now you know that I want Siggy. Though to be fair, Barbara might work. Yeah, as in no off-field presence and not especially good. Understandable. Barbie. Come on, Barbie. Okay. Inshallah, this works. I tried. I definitely tried. Siggy is weird. Siggy's weird. Different random dice. Fire Rebirth. Aegis of Abyssal Flame. Shield points. Interesting. That's a nice idea. Sigwin, Rebound, Hydrotherapy. Mental Skill or Summon. That's actually quite good. Burst for Energy. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get many weapon cards, if any at all. Golden Troop being on hand is good, though. That's real good. Okay. Can abuse the power of talent cards. Right, but you don't need to equip it there. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Alright. For free. Oh, but it's their turn? I hate you. We've already lost. Maybe. That... Not a talent card, though. That will... Might cause some card draw issues in a good way. So now... We fight. But... Oh, you're crit fishing. That's funny. Okay, well... In order to get them all in, we need to use Sky Ladder first. To reduce the switch costs. There we go. There we go. What I like to see. Shanyun is a pretty good choice because of the whole switching deal, but even still. Tropwit. Then, of course, we'll get that back. We can have some fun with skill. Who's gonna really be using skills? Honestly, it's you. It's honestly you. So let's... Well, I didn't mean to do that. I picked the wrong... I thought I was on him already. I need to die. Okay. You gonna switch? Or, well, you're already ending your round with a few wasted dice. Okay. And that can go on Zhongyun, but pretty much nobody else. Awesome. Definitely want to use Aegis on you. Fun. Well, that will not kill. If we switch, it's a fast action. We can eliminate Rosaria. No, we can't, because... Can't eliminate Rosaria. That's right. Switch. Play this again. What is... Oh, because Golden Troop. Thank you. Gets a bit of power in there. Gonna switch out to a relevant party, or are you just gonna keep spamming Rosaria? You should. It would be funny. Go ahead. It's your turn. Yeah, it... I'm not sure they're trying. Legitimately. They got that. And now we can eliminate you. Okay, cool. That's swirling, so... That crit is going to get wasted. Yeah. It's not going to be on something triggering a... Yeah, congratulations. Use your crit on Barbara's ring. Do you feel accomplished? Okay. Yeah, it... In the end... I should have known that the last fight would be tough. When I ran into someone with a capitalized name and an avatar that was not a character, that was a quest. If it was the Pari quest, which is not... If it was the one that was Hydramaveth, do you get one from Hydramaveth? Oh, you probably get Liwapar from doing the Hydramaveth quest, which requires you to do normal, original Sumeru Desert quest. That... Probably... Well, actually the Narcissan quest one that says the most, but... They're just gonna let the timer run out? I have never seen the timer truly run out. I actually don't know what happens. Frozen, but we're unfrozen now. Okay. Could use White Clouds at Dawn. Storm Pinion is interesting. Oh, but... Because of the bubble! Oh my goodness, you thought you ate with that one. Actually, that was even better for us, and now we vaporize the swirl. This is actually a little cruel. Drift Cloud Wave. You know, we can put this on you. Sure. Get that going. And... vape the swirl. Though, I'm not even sure I want to use that. Is there even anything I need that for? Probably not. Now, I kind of feel mean about this one. I'm not even doing all that well, and it's just... They're not really fighting back. I feel like I'm kicking a dead squirrel or something. Okay. Requires appropriate rest. Siggy's got one of the points, so we can play her skill again next round. Yeah, just go ahead and run out the clock, I guess. I guess. Yeah, but the Lector has elemental normals, which means that he would be a good user of Zhongyun's gadget, but it's just not really what I'm trying to do right now. I guess. And let's use Drift Cloud Wave and switch out. Storm Pinion is happening. They call her Cloud Retainer. Do they now? Fast action. Oh, you're gonna try to vaporize? You know, I respect it. You're fighting back. Respect it. Well, when you switch characters, use Storm Pinion. 2 per round. 2 per round. Interesting. So you got 1 stack, 2 per round. It would be fun to finish this all off with a big hit from Shan Yun. Yeah, but there's nothing we can use at the moment. So we could do 8 damage in theory, and just switch between them. It's 3 at base, these stacks. There's no maximum, just maximum 2 per round. So we switch between them again, and then just smack her with a big bird. Oh, but we also got sack frag, so... Well, no, that's making it 3 damage, that's right. Scope out soft spots, well... They also just nerfed Rosaria hard. Well, they didn't really nerf her as much as made her more burst-focused as opposed to skill-focused. Which means that you can kind of use her as a suicide lead in a Pokemon kind of way, but it's still silly. Okay. We are going to... We could try this. Switch. Switch. That hits, too. And now. It's time for... Wait, huh? Wait. Oh! We can use your basic attack. But now you're dead! I hope you enjoyed being alive. You are not alive anymore. Okay. Go ahead. Just... All you can do now is just get hit and die. I apologize, but... In every match of TCG, there must be one winner and one loser. Last time I was the loser. So that gives me the right to be mean to children. Probably. I think that's how that works. Okay, so we've gone 1 for 2. It's gonna be 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3? Frankly, I probably deserve pain and suffering now, so... Let's run to someone else with a non-character avatar and get our butts whipped. Okay. It's taking time. It is the very last day of this, and I imagine people who want to hurt other people in this game are playing Lantern Rite Puyo Puyo. Oh no, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay. Chevy being here is a trap. There isn't even a single character there. Literally 0 Electro. I like using Wolford. I do. And this is a stall break team, but you can argue that it's also its own kind of stall. Siggy could work, maybe. Well, you took her. I guess. It actually... This is a darn good combo. Yeah, I think it's over. It might be. Because if you can use... You can use this in conjunction with Navia. It's pretty darn good. Use that to get Crystallize off. Use the bubble he makes. Keep enemies still, get a Crystallize off. It's a very good combo if you know how to use it. Do I? Hopefully. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be really funny if the game just crashed you and said, sorry, no more TCG for you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just try using this as much as possible. Unless Hydro die once per round. Interesting. Interesting. That should actually be quite good. Treasure Celia is also good. Bacon uses a skill that's not that good on her. It's not that good on her.
Yeah.
Come on, make me first. Make me first. No! Really? Okay. Then what we're gonna do... Gonna get Hydro on you. Gonna chop you up. Frozen or Mist Bubble Prison attached. Switch out to Navia. And you made a mistake. You made a terrible mistake. Should have used that already, though. Hi, hello. And now, gonna vaporize it. Sayonara. So, yeah, Navi is good here, because if he can switch around and switch around quickly. Chillin'. We got one die. Let's make it count. If we're already starting second, we may as well pile on. Okay. Next card. That said, let's use this too. Location, we're not using locations. We may as well put bacon on. Okay, we are going to chop you up, and Siggy can't do Hydro on demand, unfortunately. Too bad for you. Oh, but what that means is we don't have the talent card, which means that's a shame. But even still, Wolford doesn't even need to be here. Riftward talent card is really, really good as well. So we're going to use that and get that going. 0. Very nice. We need to get rid of one thing. Draw. Oh yeah, it's so fun. Put that on. We don't need to reveal that yet. We don't need to reveal that we're going to put Bubble on Navia until we do it. Even though there's really no reason not to. The real nice thing is, of course, get that for cheap. And go ahead and give me a free switch. I really don't care. Okay. And you can try to hit. It won't do all that much good. And go ahead. Go ahead. You don't do anything anymore. Fair enough. Well, I'll be hopping off shortly anyway, so you won't miss all that much. But as always, it was nice to see you. Okay. Not much you can do. You can try again. You can try that again. Okay. And that just kills. That just kills. Use that for cheap. Thank you. We are just about to win. And your Chevy is immobile. Doesn't really make much of a difference, though. Chevrolet. Oh, but deck's mostly full. It's 8, 4, Let's do 8 and then smack you. Actually, you know what? Again, we're going to be mean to children. It's only once per round. We're gonna finish this off with a burst because we're cruel of heart. Goodbye, get shot with a cannon. There we go. Okay, cool. Either way, it was very nice to meet you. If you're still here, if you like, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link down below. It's where I'll be posting schedules, including later today, or probably tomorrow for you. So yeah, Sour Dragon. So we got some time, and I need to... do the Forge Realms Temper challenges. But this is just about achieving victory. You play an action card. It's about staying at low health. Being able to survive at low health. I imagine that shielding would be very, very good here. Wounds and momentum. Yeah, just you play 2 action cards to take them down. Or actually, and this is where things could get evil, it's gonna be really easy for Pyro Lector to stay, Hydro Herald to stay that low. Because it's, what you could really do is just use cards that have lower HP to begin with. Maybe. Maybe. It may be time for something incredibly silly. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's going to probably take more time to just make the basic deck than to actually play. That's okay. Deck. What am I gonna delete? Not the silly colored one right now. We'll live. Don't worry. What does that mean? Did you start cussing people out? Genuine question. Are you okay? Let's see what... Low HP cards. Electro Lector is stupid. Go for Hydro Herald. The whale is useless now. Okay. So the undercurrent, this does not do anything, because they're not using dice. This is decent enough. Okay, okay, well. As long as you take care of yourself, just try not to die. That's good. Oh, but you can't really use any item-based healing. Huh. So it's all about maintaining shields and ways to survive without damage. It's very strange. This is about taking items. Kinesia's probably about taking items, digging up cards, healing, or probably also new cards. Understandable. I get on the tally. We are in the conclusion of everything. I got 4 crazy little TCG challenges to do before I'm free. So we gotta try. Switching targets. And stack. Targets. So probably discarding as well. Because all of these sort of kind of foreshadow the mechanisms of their associated cards. Because this is all about summons, and Milani uses summons, but don't have not one characters for the other 4 in TCG yet. Could be a good way to get them down, but I almost feel as if some kind of Xinyan discard-oriented team might be even better. Timaeus. Timmy. Mutation. Something with defense. Maybe Marchese. Marchese. But healing food won't do a darn thing for us here. We could use this for nukes, but... it's difficult. It's a matter of taking things that won't be too much trouble to use. I guess this could be okay if we're getting reactions, but... I have to try to not die. Gonna keep some of you in. These are okay enough. Let's try. With unorthodox durability. Though, of course, maybe the Bennett one might actually work better, but we actually arguably don't want healing. So... and the deck I've got active is now this one. Let's see. Let's see how this works. We want is... oh, crab. That's good. It's very good. Shield status. Okay. 4 HP or less, deal +1 additional damage. And... unrelenting assault. So the idea is going to be to get them down to that level. Hello, I am counting on you to take damage. Oh, but it... oh, the shield, okay. This is still good, though, because it's still constantly getting that +2 damage bonus. It's not bad at all. Probably want this on you, though. Sure, sure. Oh, look. Oh, look. Okay. You're on 4. Very nice. Aegis of the Abyssal Flame. So this is cheese. This is incredible cheese. You want Marchese. The big thing is just... characters with low durability but unorthodox methods of getting durability work pretty darn well here. Aegis of the Abyssal Flame... piercing damage, 2 shield points. And that will hurt me a bit, but it will also damage you. And now we can just take you out. Goodbye. See you. Okay. And this will just kill. That will just kill you. I definitely want to be in on Hydro Lector next round. Don't have the furnace. No, we could get rid of you. We could. Yeah, this is not a hard one. It's just... there's a trick to it, and you use the trick and you win. I like that, actually. Oh, but we need all of them. And is this worth it? Is this really worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna take me out immediately, but that's okay. I'll live. We'll break your shield, or something of that sort. Well, we can freeze you. We can freeze you. Put... if you take me out... you on here. Freeze you. After putting this on you... now we can deal a nice big hit. And that will get Hydro on you. so that the Pyro doesn't get all ruined. And yeah, this was simple. I almost feel bad. Almost. So now we stick over here. And we just let the crab do crab things. Nice. That said, it was honestly 3 Lectors. Well, 2 Lectors, Electro Lector, Pyro Lector, and Hydro Herald. Probably would have worked best of all. Now that I think about it. As long as I'm not stupid, we can win. Ouch. Now, 2 physical damage. This is already going to take you out. I don't need to play any cards or anything. And let's be stylish and go for the detonation. And we can play this to get our HP down a little lower. 4 HP or less. But of course, I thought for a second it'd be piercing damage. Okay. And that's the end. Goodbye. And of course, since we don't have any shield, it just deals 4 damage. It's a really good card if you know how to use it. Okay. So we did one of them. Nice. Next one is Dangerous Battlefield. In phase, all your characters take 6 physical damage for each instance of damage taken by both sides. The damage inflicted next time this effect occurs will be reduced by 1 and... Honestly... This deck is gonna work. The Hydro Lector being able to spam damage instances is perfect and nice. I like that. Switch. Any card, that's not going to be good. That's okay. But I guess these ones are a little easier. You could probably just burst this one down. But it's really just a matter of Bennett survive. Then, yeah. Put that down. Hello? Put that down. Put that on you. And then it's a matter of basically getting 1 hit with Bennett in. That'll be free. Putting this on you would probably be better in the long run. We'll just switch out to get it up. And here we are. So we will survive, barely. That's alright. Stay off and... that hurts. Can I make that a fast switch? But the big thing is, I actually do want to die. On here. Because then I'm doing more damage with Hydro Lector. Okay. And... this is what we do. We sack on purpose. Yep! Then we get... oh, but that's right. That's right. We don't have it up yet, so... to do a bit of switching around. Well... let's say I never tried. Sort of Bennett, but oh, if Ozda just... it's a good chance this just kills us outright. It's crazy. I need that heal. Which means I need to switch over. I need to use this now. Kind of raw. And here we are. That down, get a little bit of healing in too. And now I think should be able to get a hit. Or Oh, I probably want to keep that. I want to keep that. Could put this down, but... for more dice. Oh, but that'll kill. Because we need an active Ozda, which we can't do. But, I think this can be survived. I think the time of our vindication has come. You're gonna take me out. And that deals 2 physical damage, but we're just going to spam. We live. We do another big hit. We're doing big bonus damage because of this. Lovely. What I like to see. And this actually deals more damage, which is finished off with a normal hit. Goodbye! See you later. Oh, what? No! You're kidding! I didn't think that would... Okay. 5-3 then. Well, this is... less than pleasant. I didn't think you would have to go through multiple rounds of this. Okay. Okay. Well, that is very different from what I expected. I wasn't paying attention, was I? No, I wasn't. Oops. Someone should use the prepare skill again. That person is me. Oops. Okay. So it... probably, well, not Geo to break the shield, but something with good survivability. Don't have healing anymore. That's the thing. Can't switch out anymore. That's not a waste, but... put that there. Another die. Sure. But dice are not a problem for you. Is that to conserve dice? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and smack me, maybe. But this is going to be a problem. I wonder how other people have done this. Well, it's Jover. It's just one of them, that would have been one thing, but it's multiple and just instances, small instances of damage. That's what gets me. I feel like this one will need to be returned to. Alright. It's just, what? Other than Lector, there aren't a lot of cards I can really think of that... something with Fruitlessly. Fruitlessly Yoimiya, maybe? The big thing is that, unlike Genro shields, these are shields he can break down. So, it might be this one. It's a decent enough Fruitlessly deck that I've seen, so we'll try it. Show pretty good options. Really, in the end, it's just a matter of keeping him alive. It's punching and punching and punching. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try it. Yeah, it might literally just be a matter of keep him here and have him punch. It's brute force. send the right enemies out to just keep punching and not stop. Okay. Hit. Oh, but I don't have right. Oh well. It's probably not the right time to use it anyway. Thank you. And, well, alright. Oh, but that does let me use burst. It's scuffed, but yes. Thank you. And that very sizably gets rid of that damage, too. Nice. It's definitely going to be something with Rio. But keep going, keep punching. What can I survive? Okay. Play it. Toss it. Think this might work. Thank you. It's nothing. Good. And keep it free. But it's nothing. It's still nothing. No cards to play. Alright, alright. You win. Kinda. Didn't even get another one through. Imagine you're going to burst. Don't like that. It's going to be something with him. For sure. Well, it's over. Okay, some kind of Rithezla Yoimi is probably the way to go. But I like making my own decks. I really do. Maybe, well, Lector wouldn't work too well because it's only one skill proc. Let me see. Aim with surgical precision, use the match when round 2 ends. 4 Omni dice. Trigger condition. Exactly 1 damage. I may have a really funny idea. Which is to say, but what's the... You don't have overloads. Okay. That's the important thing. This one can go now. This Electro Crystal Projection deals 1. And then... Let's see... 2. 1, 2, then 3. It's got the ability to 1, 2, and 3 all by itself. And then you switch to someone who can proc an overload with a... Does anyone have a 2 damage? Two damage Pyro. No, not that. This, actually, though, if you start with stealth, that's exactly 2 damage on Pyro. And that could work. You just keep doing that. So does Chevy, actually, but... Overcharge Ball. That's where Chevy's the right move here. Oh. But with Chevy, you could put another overcharged ball down. Then that's 1, then you need 2, and that wouldn't work on that well. Xinyan is okay. Boys, it's actually probably Toma. Toma's probably the best way to do this. Toma and... What else? don't really want reactions. Maybe Zhongli? Maybe Zhongli? Let's get a shield up so we can sit behind it as things happen. That... interesting. And deals exactly... No, that deals 3. Huh. Don't get the Jade Shield otherwise, and I don't like that. That said, maybe what you want is to get a simple crystallized shield. Maybe. In the end, I don't think this one is going to be too complicated. I think this one is actually going to be kind of on the simpler side. Parametric is going to be great there. Doing the right amounts of damage. 2, 3, then 4 with the overload. Crystals, Gotta do it fast. Oh, Yorai. You might want resonance, actually. Could maybe put Xinyan in then. That case. Also get the Cage of Thunder. I don't know. A lot of interesting options here. Reaction is good. This is also always good. Maybe a bit unnecessary. I think this should be a good way to do it. Just blitz them down with a stupid cube. Hello, I'm doing challenges. Hello. I beat one where you had to do funny things, so we're doing more funny things. It's +3. So actually... No, that won't quite work. 5, create a new task. Immediately loses the match. Exactly 1 damage. Alright. We will do just that. 1 damage. Thank you. Probably want that on you. And we get that going. 1 damage. And now... we use the funny attack. Clearwater is not going to be silly. Trigger condition, we just need to make sure we don't die. More dice. You're gonna switch, you're gonna hit me. Thank you. Oh no! I think they predicted that. That's evil. But... Oh, we might need Nuvi Local Legend. Possibly. Yeah, that's right. The anti-freeze Local Legend... I mean, anti-freeze Arcane Legend card. Just so we don't get frozen. This is going to be hilarious. Okay. So that's a card we could actually get some use out of. No. This reminds me of that one puzzle with a preset deck. Where you use this specifically. Okay, immune to freeze. Prayers. Okay. Surgical precision. Me when I do surgery. Okay, give me... no, we wanted tenacity. This might... no, we want tenacity. To get just a few extra dice. Let's try that again. It's good. This is all good. Though to be fair, Marchasse might actually be better, maybe. Strong, maybe. Okay. You will hit me. You'll generate dice. Well, these are challenges where you're supposed to they're supposed to be hard, and you really do want a specific starting hand. There we go. Thank you. Do that. Yeah, but what I mean is that these are the specific TCG challenges. Ooh. We got that. Just enough. Thank you. And now you'll switch. You'll freeze me. But I can't be frozen. How sad for you. We're alive again. Barely. Here we are. Oh, okay. Now what we do is we get 4 by switching to Toma. That's how we handle it. Get the dice back. Very nice. Very dice. And we switch back in and... Well, actually, this is kind of bad. Okay. Might be able to do this. Attached. It's electro damage +2. That... I definitely feel as if they knew that the best way to handle this would be Cube. They went out of their way to try to make it a little harder for Cube to work. Which I respect. It was an intelligent decision. But I'm still on the... I'm on the bad side of that right now. I really am. Triple Geosmash, 2 physical damage. This is very oriented around using the cube. It's very plainly the best way to handle this. Oh, I should have... This has probably got messed up now. Maybe. I need that. I need that. No, it's that... The challenge... The easiest way to get all these dice is to use the cube, which gets all these funny damage numbers. Did I... Wait, what? Exactly 3 damage? Wait, what happened? Excuse me? Huh? Why did I not get... Why did I get that? Huh? Wait. Wait, what? Does that only work one time? The main thing is that the Eremite there takes bonus electro damage, which throws off the math when you're dealing electro damage. And also, you pretty much immediately get frozen. So essentially, you're not supposed to just use the cube. You're not. Or at the very least, they go out of their way to make it difficult to use the cube. Because otherwise, it would just be use the cube. And they don't want you to do that. Also, go ahead and call me shit. You're worse than me. Okay. So, let's figure this out. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. But they're going to switch. Something switching oriented has to be the way. Honest to goodness, I think Zhang Yun could work pretty well here. She's got 1 and 2 on the same. It's tough though. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 and the 4 though. Navia's not bad. 3 is of... Let's try to... It's an attack that deals specifically 4 damage. Would probably need to be... Toma is a good option here. Just for that shield. And then something that can get a melt off or vaporize with 2 damage. Might be Xingqiao, actually. Or it might be the Lector. I mean, the Herald. Because you're going against every type that has a funny reaction. Everything but Pyro, which means that maybe using Pyro is a better option, but it's tough. Hydro to Vape. That's tough. Maybe Xingqiao? Maybe Xingqiao? Probably don't want Storm Pinion, though. I guess that's not bad. If I use this, I lose my ability to deal exactly 1 damage. That's the issue. None of these that actually... Except for Flowing Purity, which... Well... Huh. But I don't want that damage bonus. I actually don't want it. Kujirai's okay. That's just one of them, though. Legitimately tough. If anything, it'd be Ozda Local Legend, but not gonna have anything we can do with just 2 dice. This is actually a bit of a conundrum. That said, using a burst as a nuke, maybe. And that could work with Shunyun. Possibly. But it is just what cards? What cards should actually be used? Vonarana's not bad. Gonna have a lot of dice though. So that's okay. But just aren't a lot of very good. Twice per round. It's fine. Maybe. Catherine maybe too. If, depending on how hard those reactions end up being to get, but I just... This is legitimately a conundrum. Maybe Golden Troop? Possibly. Just to get cards there. It's possible, and then Timaeus. So few guaranteed good options. Sealy's okay. But again, things are getting diluted. I'm sure there is some deck out there that's simple to use and makes sense. I'm sure of it. Maybe I'll just find it. Okay. You and the word of wind and flower. Well, you'll probably freeze me, but we can honestly deal with that. Deal a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Oh, but you don't have a... Huh? Okay, I messed this up. Someone's got to have a 3. Nobody's got a 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's already over. It's a 3 damage elemental skill. Maybe... Oh, but I don't want to use Navia here. I really don't. Because then I'd have to deal with Shrapnel and... Well, maybe the Shrapnel's good, actually. Probably not. So who's Hydro with a 3 damage E-skill that I can not worry about too much. 3 and then Vape with Toma. Could use Neo just to be funny. Well, breakthrough. That's 2. Guess we can try that. It's not like Neo would do much on this team. That's not horrible, I guess. Let's try this and see if it works. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look up a deck. Because I am suffering. Let's see. Well... those cards, maybe. Omni Element to just keep on going. Because that's the idea, you just have to keep on going. Okay. We hit. And I use the 3. Thank you. For the switch. Then we will switch. Nice. Nice destruction. And of course, this will deal the 3 damage. We can switch to Toma and deal 4. And then keep going. How exciting. Okay. Cost of it. Still got some cost. Okay. And now, get 4 up. Very nice. It would be real nice if this just worked. Unfortunately, I doubt things are this easy in our awful, awful world. Weigh that down. Get this going in. Oh, that already deals 2 damage. Oh, so this is perfectly cyclical. Oh, incredible. Oh, but when you deal exactly that much damage. Well, that still took them out, so I'm not complaining. Heal. I don't need the healing, though. Yeah. Keep that going, and we can just keep on keeping on. How nice. Skyladder. Fun. Switch to Yeon. You know what? Why not use this? Sure. 3. And Nexus 4. Since we already took out the Hydro, we don't have to worry about her messing up our switches at all. That's good. It's very nice. Goodbye. Enjoy death. Yeah, this can almost certainly be done easily in just 1 round. This is fun. Yeah, it's really just... They set this up specifically to screw you if you try cheesing things by using the cube. But it's not really that complicated if you do literally anything else. I like that, actually. It really is just about finding a specific team for the puzzle. Would the exquisite throw? Well, we don't have the energy for it. Thank you. 14. Wow. It's perfectly cyclical. And that also deals 4 damage. You know what? Sure. That's fine. Gonna finish us off with a burst just to be fun about it. Yeah, exactly. 1. And it's another. Get that burst up. That's just 1. Got 14. Guess we could take you out with the 2. Sure, why not? So this many in deck is crazy. 16. And now, switch over and kill with Yellon Burst. And we finish this challenge with... Well, it didn't give us the more dice, but that's okay. And that wasn't hard. That wasn't hard at all. Okay. Oh, but I already got rid of that deck with Electors. That's okay. That's alright. Let me just go over this one, though. But yeah, and the big thing is really just the ease of switching. So Venti also has something similar going on, but unlike Shan Yun, he does not have any... It's a funny option, too. But you can't easily do a 4 damage with him. He doesn't have a 1 damage option. That's why Shan Yun's so good for this. Let me see that deck view. What's that deck view look like? Yeah, just like this. And I barely used any of this. All I really ever used was Dawn Winery. That was fun. Okay, so now... No records, unfortunately, and... in the end, it really was just... Lector deck. Let me just see. I wonder if it lets me see the deck from before. So that's 2 out of 4 challenges down. We're doing okay for ourselves. Just see. Do we have the... Replay. Let me just see. Wait. So now you can do a replay somewhere. It's right here, okay. Let me check. Oh, but pff, we kept losing. Okay. That's why it's gone. Okay, well. That's alright. There's something going on with Crab, Lector, and Herald. It worked really well, too. Enemy cards are so fun. They're just so weird, because they don't have to be based on anything. I didn't use that. Use this, and use some of that. This is more or less the deck I used, I think. The only thing that really matters is just being able to get cards on some of them by... So the first one was one where you'd take damage by playing cards. Let's get a preview of that real quick just to see. Oh, but you have to go from the other menu. I hate this game. Okay. I bet the second one is going to be the hardest again this time. That happens occasionally. It was something like this. So these cards, I know it had Millith and these 2 Pyro cards. Though the Crab actually, since it wasn't piercing damage, the Crab taking damage to the shield instead because I misread, because I'm stupid. Okay. Still defeat condition, elemental reaction, create 2 Omni dice. Gloomy countdown. Interesting. Gurgling bubble. Yo, I think that this is probably just swirl spam. We can try that once and see if it works. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Okay. To the next character. You're obviously gonna go for the bubble spray. So if we just keep swirling, we're good. Next character. Oh, but without the weapon, I... Ugh. Ugh. If we do this right, we can just continue spamming. Okay. This one damage twice per round. That should be better in the long run. Obviously you're using the bubble. What else would you use? Okay. Worth a shot. Won't be able to switch out after, though. We will get rid of that. And... hit you big. Hit you big. Soon we will freeze. And the freezes will become possible. Oh no, we already got that. Never mind. Should I use this now? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I should. I really should. Goodbye, you're dead. You're just dead. Okay. Oh, the issue is that breaking past this shield is going to be tough. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. If it works, it works. If they let you do it, they let you do it. And that kills too. Is it really as easy as just send in sucrose? It definitely seems to be the case. I guess this is kind of refreshing. I didn't even have to make a new deck. Goodbye. It is, yes. Because before I was losing. And here's this deck, which the only thing I did was put 1,000 Dreams on Sucrose and play Parametric Transformer. But if it works, it works. Okay. So, there's one left. He's even clapping because of the motorcycle. I didn't know that idols could trigger the clapping. That's interesting, actually. This one is horrible. This one is horrible. That's sad. That's sad. I don't know. This with Thesly and Yoimiya, maybe. I want to try to make a deck that works. If I can't, I'm just gonna steal someone's. I don't care anymore. But this deck is gone. Something that deals lots of instances of damage with decent survivability. What could maybe be done is Shawnee and Starwicker is an option, but it doesn't come out early because it's just a matter of being able to use a technique for damage. Even if it's small damage, oh, that's probably the trick, just technique spam. Right, okay, I should have thought of that. We're just gonna put a bunch of techniques on everyone and... Oh, but the issue is that we still just get damaged. That's the thing. Yeah, this one is stupid. I'm gonna try something and it's gonna be dumb, but I'll do it. Just do it. This is an interesting idea. Maybe. Instances of damage during the round to the opposing character. Fontamare. What's the cheapest? It actually deals damage. It's this. But then, in addition to that, just in terms of economy, have to be... It might be the cube. It might actually be the cube. Holy crap, cube redemption arc. This is a tough one, though. Could alternate between them, that'd be fun, but it takes a lot of dice. Then who else? Maybe the Ring Dancer, because she makes this one? Maybe. Use that to... Oh, well that steals Dendro, but it takes 1 die and energy. And that hurts. You can get her there pretty much for free. She's a good nuke. This is some trouble. That said, Atea and... Need some kind of survivability is the issue. Team legitimately is very painful. Because otherwise, the Minotaur will just kill you. Can't afford to try to sack anyone. Skill or technique, 1 die, heal. No, this would work. Not that special. Not the initial deck. Getting cards. Summons. We've only seen Milani, but Milani is a summon-oriented character, so it's interesting to see how the various location cards for them tie into how their characters work, even if we haven't seen them all yet. Then, Saurian-related cards. Feel like using techniques is going to be very important here. Nothing with Night Soul. I guess we can try Source Crackers. Honest to goodness, the way this is probably going to work best is probably going to be some kind of hyper offense Rithesli Yoimiya melt deck. But it would probably be very RNG heavy to get it up and running. I'll try that next time. That's important. That is nothing. We're not playing against people. Floral Ring. Interesting. That's actually pretty good. Something to think about, because it's all about instances of damage. No additional instances, but... Oh, the way you probably do this is... something like Navia. And then you play her Crystal Shrapnel chards to... I'm going to try this once, but I think Navia is actually the way to go. She breaks that shield easily. You can play the Crystal Shrapnel cards to get rid of... Interesting. Does anyone have a cheap way to apply a single element? Nobody does. So crystallizing is going to be tough for her. That's for sure. Okay. We're gonna try this and see how it works. And hopefully we might even win. Probably not. But we'll see. There's location cards. Fav Library is better than it used to be. We don't intend on dying. If we die, we're in trouble. So, let's try this one. It's gonna be stupid, and it'll probably suck. We can try it. Yeah. Proc a reaction and yeah. Only so many of those though. Fontaine. Leyline, okay. So the best way to handle all this would be, I don't know. Contending fire. Random basic elemental die. Damage is coming, that's for sure. We probably actually don't want to negate too much damage. Because if she gets to 7 HP, she can get her burst up faster, and that is something I imagine we want. It's geo damage. Put this on you. Actually, we will play this a couple of times. Saurian Donning Bodies, usage is 2. It's 1 damage. Okay, cool. And we're going to use the technique again. Is this to make sure it doesn't go away, but I forgot that. I actually forgot it. Oops. Oh well. Use that, get it down to 3. Okay. And we get some in the pipeline for her. And you got hit. But now I would think we can actually get moving. I hope. No, this is definitely for Navia. This is undoubtedly for Navia. Because now you're just dead. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Alright. She breaks the shield, gets rid of the infusion. Yeah. Yeah. And what do you know? What do you know? Guess that kind of works. Kinda. Switching over to her, maybe, actually. Maybe, actually. And how many? Not good. Really not good. Okay. I have to get rid of both of those, so this is not happening. I need some kind of Navia deck. It's Geo. Geo's good. You want Geo to break that stuff. Then you proc a bunch of crystallizes, and there you go. But you need someone who can reasonably give her some kind of defensive capability. That's the thing. I'm gonna try a Navia deck, and if it doesn't work, I'm just stealing someone's. Okay, in terms of just elemental application, Official's gonna work. Official's good. That creates an Oz, but that's terrible. It's just bad. Interesting. Honestly, it's the bell. It's the only way you can survive here. But then, defenses. Who has a... This isn't going to interfere too much, and it will actually increase Fischl's damage. But that's not great healing. I guess it has to be Barbara. That team-wide healing is something pretty unique to her, it seems. Yeah, yeah. That should be pretty decent. Oh, but that's just gonna get crystallized. That can't cleanse us of anything. Okay. We will see. But Seed Repository combined with Dawn Winery. This is one that has to be kind of drawn out. Playing things that allow us to ramp up a bit is probably actually a pretty good idea. Okay. Healing is important. Of course, we do have Barbara in backline for that. For Shrapnel. The issue is... draw one card. Well... Card draw... I was thinking maybe you could do something funny with Fremine, but the answer to that question is... that's gonna be a no. Timaeus... We'll have just enough... Play the Marchosi. It's all about staying alive. A Navia. Shrapnel. I want to play those as much as possible. Was reaction damage to create more crystal shrapnel? Yeah, that's reasonable. It's reasonable. We really do need her talent card. Well. Team-wide healing. This is gonna hurt. Distant Storm, not good. Not good. Skill or technique. Some damage. Actually, that could be good because of the healing. Might honestly want something like Favonius Cathedral. Be funny if there was a character with a passive that expanded their support zone. That could be fun, but it would be broken. Characters for 1 HP. Have a lot, though. More than we actually probably should have. Apparently anything with an odd cost. Guess we could put in Treasure Sealy. This could be good. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Let's try this out. Can only go so badly. Come on, Navia. Let's go party. Got to crystallize. That's good. It's pretty darn good. That's good, too. But, of course, we're going to take those hits. But we can start off, hopefully, with some good... What? No! I don't want that. Official's going to be horrible here right now. Put her in next round, but... Oh, we need a very specific deck. Specific hand at the start. Need Navia's skill. This should actually be okay. Some of this is going to go to waste, though, and that hurts. Well, alright. We will play our music. Thank you. Ouch. That wasn't fun. And I would say, playing this now, we might get free Geo and, well, we tried. This is not good enough to use. Play this to get that down, and play one Crystal Shrapnel. Oh, but it's physical, not piercing. So it can be shielded. Very interesting. That's 2. Healed up at least a little. You know, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a bit. Just need to sort of keep up this cycle. But we're good. Kinda Gucci. That's a hit. Broke the shield nice and easy. And now we put down Oz. Slowly but surely accumulating the damage we need. Okay. And it's gonna play the shrapnel is the thing. We don't have what we need here, really. Sad. Said what we probably want is, even though we are going to get in dangerous damage range, put this down. Now next round we can hopefully put the artifact on Navia. This means Barbara time. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. Though the real question is, how much can I survive? What kind of hits am I going to take? I'm going to burst now and I... Oh, that's bad. It's real bad. She isn't really getting healed though, so... Can't afford to put that down until we have a bit of breathing room. And we don't. Okay. Alright. Thank you. We are going to shoot you again. And... Oh, none of that, and this means Navi is going to die. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Well, probably you're supposed to get defensive stuff up right at the start and just put it on everyone. And so that's what I need to focus on, just getting defensive artifacts on every single character, basically. Okay, and also having this. So we do a lot of switching around. Okay. Well. Okay. Navia takes a bunch of hits, so... Ooh, having Timaeus in here is good, too. It's real good. But since you can use shields, you should. Kinda need to. This will bear out its worth over the course of the match. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I screwed that up. Oops. And I don't want that. No. Really? Okay. It's not the artifact I wanted. I hate you. Okay. Well, so use those transmutation materials for something else. Now everyone's taking 4 damage at the end of the round. Okay. Alright. We tried. But this is really just abuse your shield. Which, that's okay. I see. The fact that we're not getting any kind of... a lot of this is upsetting. Come on. That on you. This is transmutation materials. Play that and we'll just barely get around to where we need to go. We will smack you real hard. Oh, ouch. We will barely survive via crystallization. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think... But wait, what? I didn't play the talent card. Oh my goodness. I might be too tired for this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is good. This is real good. This is really, really good. I don't like Marche. I don't want it. I just needed it so that Tobias could draw an artifact when I get him. Waiting for the perfect hand may be kind of a waste, but I feel like I kind of need to. Honestly. Well, okay. Of course, it'd all be best on Navi, and we didn't get a single one with a single triple die. And this is actually a nightmare. It's Navi needs to be in here. We need some kind of healing. That much is almost certain. But beyond that, so much of this is difficult. Okay. Alright. Try to go for at least a couple Hydro dice and get none. Again. Wow. Okay. We need to live. Okay, well, alright. Barberer, Bobbler, Babbler. This should be okay. And alright. Okay. Okay. Might not have been quite what I wanted, but okay. You can transform some of these dice into other kinds of dice. Oh no, but the issue is that you have to deal some damage this round, otherwise one character dies guaranteed. It's 4 plus 6. No, it's 4 plus 5, but even still. This is actually evil. I really just... Wow. Support card with a... No, that is a support card. That's right. You know... Maybe that's the secret sauce we needed this entire time. 2 parametric transformers. Well... If we're not switching, I guess that's okay too. Well... Just do this. Okay. Alright. We'll just shoot you. Just to hit you and hurt you. And that's the bell. Yay. Now we take 4 damage. Oh, but it was on your active character. Interesting. Okay. Now we have a second bell that we don't need. Alright. But we do have some nice things up. Tenchukaku is good to have. Deal 2. Don't like that. No, that's in there for completely free. I like that. I do. And we're getting some healing. And okay. We will use some crystal shrapnel. And hopefully the healing will gradually solve itself. Oh, but since we didn't draw any, now we're just dead. Okay. Well, we can hit you. Alright. But it has to be a skill? No. I don't imagine. But it happened before the healing? This is terrible. Barbara's passive healing cannot afford to pass up on that. But even still, what in the Sam Hill am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Alright. Get our healing up. Get this up. Have to start with Barbara. Use that Hydro damage. Hydro application. Hopefully... Oh, you know, that's actually a pretty good starting deck. Starting hand. Maybe. This is decent. Also decent. Play that down and everyone's got some healing. Now we switch. And the damage we take will be somewhat cancelled out. Somewhat. Okay. Alright. Okay. The switching card, maybe. But it's just, this is not a match. Not a challenge where you can afford to do any setting up, really. That's what's so hard about it. Okay. Probably a mistake. Smack you, but right, without the Navia talent card, we're in trouble. That's right. So you need the Navia talent card, otherwise you're just gone. Because you need to be able to draw. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's gonna kill Navia. Yeah. Can't do anything. It's just... Need the Navia talent card up. Okay, we got that. This might be it. Maybe. Tough to say. Need Barbara in. That's gonna suck a bit. Put that on you, we will get another die. Which is real nice, but... Need to switch one out. Switch this out. Play Tenchu. Your dice economy. Get a heal in. Everyone takes 4 damage. Yay. Okay. Now we use that to switch, and that's the end of the round. Oops. Okay. And that hurt a bit. It's back. Yep. Need the shield now. The weapon. Some other stuff too. Okay. Maybe in a decent position, actually. Put that on Navia and let's get a bunch of shrapnel. If it works, it works, and I think it's going to be what we have to do. Okay. And we only got 2 shrapnel. Wow. If it works, it works. And we got that. One more down. And I'm going to have to Barbara handle it. Yeah. Question is, in that 5 fizz. So that will just barely not kill her. Oh. Okay, well. Alright. Okay. That's not good. It's real not good. Put this down, we can spread the love, quote unquote. Okay. Switch back. Put it down. Thank you. And what else we got going? Some of this garbage. Okay. There's no point in doing that again. There isn't. Okay. And we got a shrapnel. Oh, but Barbara still dies. So legitimately, how are you supposed to do this? Legitimately. There's gotta be some trick. But now she's dead. That... It's gotta be something that can blitz the enemy down. But it's just barely too strong for this. It's gotta be some kind of Rithesli melt. There's no way it isn't. Let me see. The people who beat this stupid garbage. What do they do? It's... uses Navia. Some kind of silly crystal shrapnel deck. Okay. Summons don't work. Summons do not work. Okay, apparently Neuv works. Kinda. Or you can just use the crab. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Mona. Kave. Oh, that's genius. I didn't even think about using Kave. Okay. But you need blooms. You know, there's a deck code. I guess I'm just going to punch in the deck code and try to use that deck. Thank you to the internet for compensating for my inability to formulate something for this stupid garbage. Can I copy-paste directly? Not that many. There we go. Okay, so this is literally just cards with 3 costs, so that... Well, they were silly. They didn't gamble hard enough. There's 1 card with 4 costs in the game that they didn't even bother using. Gamble harder. There we go. It's literally all this. Okay. Don't even play any cards. Just use this for Kave Blooms. If it works, it works. And then, so basically you do this until you get the whale, the big HP, and then you just have to whale kill things, it seems. I see. That makes sense. Can make up to 20, which honestly, actually, 5... Can make up to 20, which honestly isn't even all that many, all things considered. Okay. So you think you can tell? Well, because you don't play TCG. Of course you don't have 20 decks. You don't play TCG. You haven't played this game in a year, and you're never going to do it again. Okay, well, alright. Well, it's almost a year, isn't it? You act as if you haven't done anything to deserve it. Okay, so it's literally just Mona, then Kave, and... So the fast action switch helps, and then you just use it to tune. Okay. That makes sense. Tuned a bit more than they needed to, though. That's okay. Okay. So you just repeat that process again and again and again until you... That's funny. You just use a bunch to tune, but you do have to get kind of lucky, though. I imagine. Yeah. Okay. 3 max HP. Use this for a free switch. Alright. Not that the fast action really matters, but we're just doing this. Alright, cool. Shogai Buskuria. So what happens when we inevitably start taking damage? That's my question. Okay, well, we got hit. So when this inevitably stops working, when Mona inevitably just dies, how am I intended to handle this? We're getting lucky enough. But we drew that card. Dumb. And now you're gonna... We can barely survive. Okay, cool. Then I imagine once Mona dies, we switch to the whale. Okay. It makes sense. Cool. Oh, nice. That's damage. It's real damage. And that's why you gamble. That is why you gamble. Okay. The whale is... dumb. Probably switch to you. Get back for free. Okay. Cool. Not that much difference was made. You're healing. Max HP. Cool. Got a Bloom Core. That's exciting. That ain't great. Ouch. Did take one of them down. Merok, okay, create a burst scan. Alright. 2 stacks of it. That's 1. Get hit and enjoy pain. Thank you. And now we have to tune a bit. Oh, now we're on 0. Oh, exciting. Now we use this. Barely any damage, though. Physical, yeah. Thank you, thank you. And now, no damage. Yay, okay. Interesting. No more burst scans. And no damage. Uh-huh, that's what I like to see. Oh, but that's the issue, that with the Zhao card, even if I got the extra damage, that probably meant the whale has less HP. So that's the problem here. That's why you have to not do that. Now I see. Now I see. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I think we would have barely survived otherwise, but now we're barely dying, and that's not good. Or... yeah, that... this is incredibly precise. Wow. So we need to try that deck again. Because if this works, it's gonna work just barely. Especially because this is stupid. So... we need to get rid of that card, because I think that actually... that messed us up. It's crazy. Yeah, I thought that gambling would be a good idea. Gambling was not a good idea. That's sad. Yeah, because... 3 cards consumed. Cards among these that have the same, all 3 cards, same original dice cost, another 1 extra. No, what I mean is that I got the card that dealt 1 extra damage. The issue is that the reason the deck had only cards with 3 costs was very deliberate, and it was because you get bonus HP when the card costs match. So if the card costs don't match, you don't get as much HP on the Narwhal. So the Narwhal died because I got lucky, which was actually getting unlucky. And that's crazy. But this deck works just barely, so they say. So, I'm going to trust the internet on this one. Wise or not. But Mona is expendable. The whale, slightly less expendable. This is a Protect the King mission for Kabe. Protect the baby girl mission. Okay. First scan is gone. I still need to level my actual Kabe. It's another one of yous guys down. Something like that. Though, maybe it's not legal. It probably shouldn't be. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't be switching to Mona then. Well... I don't know. It definitely can be done by just very specific switching. But either way, I am almost certainly meant to be protecting Kabe. Kind of wasted the Bloom Core, though. Well, alright. That's alright. Okay. And that. Danger damage. I think I messed it up this time, but at least the deck's done right. That's kind of the important thing. I think... Did I need to switch back? It's just... The enemy is not really subject to any degree of chance, but 2 stacks of burst scan, we do it like this. Now you're dead. Now we send in the whale. Thank you. Boom. Whale moment. Now we send you in. That deals more damage. And I think we're jamming. I think we're chilling. Okay. So we got something, I think. It's all about what we discard. I should just actually watch the guide video for this. Probably. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. But we are surviving this. That is crucial. My question is, do you even use the burst? Oh. Wait. Huh? Wait. Not doing that. Now we can get rid of you. Get a stack of Marok. Stack of burst scan. That kills. Thank you. But I feel as if there was something that I did ever so slightly wrong. Alright. Nazeda. Got 3. Alright. Maybe we just have to take it down like this. I need to just watch that video. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, I need to just watch that. How do they do this? Okay. 2 action cards each. Same cost for all action cards. Okay. And you use that and you put in Kave. Switch back to Mona. Tune again, you use that again. Switch back. And then... Who do you... Wait, what? Oh, when you tune. Okay. That's the difference. Okay. Forgot you gotta tune with it too. Okay. Okay. Now I see. Then you do use the burst. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so it turns out the issue is that I can't read. Okay. You actually have to tune. And that lets you charge up a really crazy damage burst. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. And then the Narwhal just kills everything. The Narwhal Shadow just kills everything. That's right. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. And this is how you do it. Okay. That's how you make sure that the Narwhal gets maximal durability. Narwhal ability. Okay. Mona, you're going to be the sacrifice. Okay. Thank you. And get 6 HP. Right? I think. But attune as little as possible. Except for what's necessary. Okay. 1, 2. Go for it. Nomus Anatomy. Now we use another one. Alright. Fun. And we just keep doing this until the burst is ready. Alright. Stay on Kave. Sure. Cool. Cool. There is... I may have done something slightly wrong. Maybe. I don't know. No, this is okay, actually. So we do need to tune with 2 of them. Ouch, that hurt. Physically. Gonna use this. Use this burst. Yoku mitero. Uses one of the cores, and then we switch out again. Yay. Thank you. And now, switch over to you, we tune with you. And we use this thing. Fun. Okay. And that leads to a... Wait. Huh? Okay. Think we needed to tune that too. Maybe. Maybe. That's fine. You have lots of HP now. Okay. So I think this is how it's meant to be. I think we've done this with a relative level of skill. Tune that. Sure. Get that going. You've gotten respectably strong. Let's try this out. Well, we want to use the Dendro Core. Yeah. Even if it means death and pain and suffering for the denizens of planet Earth. Okay. That. Okay. Alright. Somehow I think that this was still slightly wrong. That's okay. Just review the materials. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay. We're gonna attack him. Deal some nice damage. And we're probably gonna save these cards for tuning. Ouch, that hurt. Tune. And destroy you. Hopefully. Good old electro damage. We'll try some of this again. Thank you. Big damage. I think we've reached the point where it can be reasonably just experienced. Okay. Thank you. How sad. Equal to attack power. See how that works. Probably need to do some more tuning. Usages. Attack power is equal to dice card divide. Okay. That's all good. I will live. And we'll just keep consuming. Just going to keep on eating. Goodbye. You know, it's okay that this works. Could go for a real kill, but you know, let's let the whale do it. Yeah. I mean, let's let the shadow do it. This funny Dark Knight whose name still remains completely unbeknownst to us. And we will reduce damage by 1, so we will barely survive. Actually, we killed it already. Never mind. And that's the end. And I can finally just not do this. So, God knows who invented this deck. But yeah, because you get the sharing code, but that's about it. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Alright. Well, also, it's slightly different because I've changed around some of the cards. If you want fun names on decks, play the game again and put fun names on yours. That's what I'll say. I'm too busy suffering. Okay. That means nothing. Actually, there is one thing left to do, which is find a random person. Is anyone on? Nobody I know. I'm gonna crash a random party. Because I need to kill 5 slimes and collect 1 leeway local specialty for the web event going on right now. Come on! You already had someone in there. Don't hog it. Able to join? Whatever. Come on. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. What's happening? Hello. Oh my goodness, they definitely can help. Where are they? Okay, they probably need some help. Really? Oh my goodness. Got absolutely shot. Okay. There we go. You are on stream. Need any help? I need to beat 5 slimes and collect 1 leeway specialty for the web event. Happy to help. Okay. And if I kill 5 slimes, I know just the right place. There we go. We've gotten approval. And it's right over here in Joyern. Big group of... Oh, they haven't unlocked this domain yet. Wow. Well, that did it. Want a free chest? Was not expecting them all to just Yeet. I can't do that. I can't steal their stuff. Well, it's right here. Can I take a Qingxing? You know, I'm kind of shocked and appalled that they aren't asking more out of me. It's okay, though. Thank you. And they are right over here, so... I'm pretty sure that's where Huta's trailer is, so... There we go. Anything else? Otherwise, farewell. You were a good stream partner. I'm trying so hard. Please, please follow me. I need it. I'll die. Oh no, we scared them. They... Oh my goodness, okay. It's so over, but we got what we needed. We got what we needed. Adios. Genshin Impact is not responding. Okay, Genshin Impact is responding. Okay. You know, it's alright. Now I can... Oh, that's right! I made a bunch of ham. Because I thought I'd actually be able to get the platinums, and then I just wasn't. So... Oops. Free ham. Does mean I need to buy more salt. That's right. Cool. 100 salt. We did it, guys. We did it. Let's collect our ham. It hasn't even all finished. Oh my goodness. Well, alright. Alright. Think I will. Yeah, we did it. We did it all. How many coins do I have now? I have a bunch, but there are a bunch of characters next patch, so I think I'll have enough. Yeah. Oh, did we not claim the... Didn't claim the final reward. Okay, cool. There we are. It's free now. We're free now. So this went on a little longer than expected, and I didn't even get to do the not one exploration I thought I'd get to. But now I can do my laundry and things of that sort, so... It always ends up longer than expected. It really does. So... Sayonara, have a good day. Maybe. Yeah, see you.